remembers, wind still knows where the lost and faithful rose. Ash may fall and sky may break, still we rise for honor's sake. Stormlight beckons, calling true. Step by step we make it through. Oaths unspoken, hearts alight. We carry hope into the night. Voices echo faint but clear. Those we love are always near. Not alone, we walk as one. Shadows fade before the sun. Stormlight beckons, calling true. Step by step we make it through. Oaths unbroken, burning bright. We carry hope into the night. Not for crowns or written laws, but for life and for the cause. In every breath, in every stride, the spark of light will never hide. Stormlight beckons bold and wide. We are the flame that will not die. Through every storm we reunite. We carry hope into the night.
Hello. Welcome to tonight's episode of Cosmere, the TTRPG, The Lightbringers, episode 4. We got a little bit of a conundrum today. We've lost 2 of our members, not forever, luckily. Unfortunately, one of them had a family emergency that hopefully is resolved well. And the other one is getting married, so, they're doing honeymoon stuff, so
Selfish.
how dare they not
Truly.
come play with us, these bums. Anyway, jokes aside, we're gonna push forward with today's session. Though we did have a bit of a change. We left off with what happened last time. Who wants to give us a recap? Whose episode was the last time? Just kidding, Pinko. What happened? Tell us. Give us your recap of your
That's
episode.
right. I
Yeah.
actually wrote notes for this. Hold on.
Yes, let's go.
That's good.
Name. So we made it to a town in
Mhm.
Shadesmar.
Mhm.
Met some people, bought some things. We were waylaid by Angerspren. I think he was on a boat.
Yes.
Yes. And successfully fought it off, which is the closest that we were going to get to hunting it. At the base, or I think at the town, slightly up the, I don't know what Shadesmar calls the Horneater Peaks, but slightly up, we met our Nathan friend, whose name I've unfortunately lost. uh,
Alina.
I had it. Yes, Valina. I did have it somewhere. And then we finally reached the peak to the perpendicularity, where these massive, like statuesque cultivation spren were guarding the gate, and in exchange for an oath to keep the location and the particulars of the perpendicularity a secret, were granted access through cultivation's perpendicularity. Other than that, a couple of oaths were sworn. I think 2.
Yes.
Hesh swore his towards the beginning of the episode. A little bit later, Bax also swore his, and learned something about breathing stormlight, using it a little bit in Shadesmar, and I guess we'll see how that turns out in the physical realm. Did I miss anything?
No, that was good. I have to make a character clarification. First and foremost, I swore for my handy dandy truth Truthwasher, not Skybreaker for my first oath, just because mechanically I couldn't do any of the cool things I did without swearing to that one, because we're doing the official uh, Skybreaker
The
path, and he's
enlightened.
gonna have to take a couple extra steps. Oh, and the alignment. Yeah, you forgot that. We got
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
the
Yeah,
big
you've
the whole point of the name of our
Right.
group, the
Okay.
Lightbringers. We're bringing around a line spren. Only 2 spren decided to go in line though. Our not we don't have a Dustbringer yet, but our planned Dustbringer, and Solaris, is one, and then my Miss Spren, who went from She Who Smiles to just Ubiki.
yeah.
Which I will have to remember because that's all the notes. Luckily for Pincode here, you still get to do the same voice.
Yes.
Speaking of
So
Pincode,
I have it spelled Ulebki.
Ulepki. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ulipki.
Um,
Ulebki.
I was going through character models, and I think I found a better
Fair.
one for you, Pincode. How do you feel about the image Yahoo? Let's see if we can get it on screen. He's got little horns, a sword, and a staff.
It's very blurry, but I like the lines of it.
Okay. and and then for our other new character, you didn't actually get to pick a model out yet, so I have a couple. Is your character more of an archer or a close up fighter? I don't remember. She says.
Push to talk. Yep.
Close up. No, I forgot I had push to talk.
Yep.
So we have this one that is wrapped in a blue armor, has very Shalon-esque hair.
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
have our little green archer that again.
No, the other one.
The other one?
The other
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's your
Thanks.
new character token. I have one more, but again, you have a weapon, so I don't think it really fits. But it's like a blue person at least.
Well, it is blue.
I like that one.
You like that one more? All right, we'll go with that one more.
Yeah.
All right. Yeet all the rest of these away back into the Tower of Doom and get rid of our poor Capitan.
Oh, Capitan, no.
He's dead now. I'm just kidding. He's not dead. He'll be back eventually.
He's just taking a break.
Doing school silliness. What a freaking lame, you know. All right. Anyway.
Are any of us Vorin?
Yes.
Vorin?
Yes. I was, because I had realized we never. What a weird thing to say. We never checked. We we never checked Valina's hand.
That's fair. Oh gosh. Oh no. Do you have
Yeah.
do you have a safe hand covered, or are you rocking a glove?
I was wondering about that. So in the books, the men are wearing both-handed gloves. I think Shalon makes a mention of there's a
Is-
Nathan in town and wearing gloves on both hands. But that's the only reference I've seen about it.
Yeah. So that was just,
So
I think, in reference to, like, that one was doing like manual labor, so it was wearing gloves. But I
Yeah.
don't think they are Vorin.
They can be.
They can.
yeah,
be,
they
right.
can, but I'm just
Aware of
talking
it.
about because I was generally assuming that Valina wasn't, so was curious as to what the safe hand situation was. Because it's
Yeah.
not non-dominant like I originally thought on my first read through. It is specifically the left, which
The
is
lefties are getting kind of screwed over, but
right.
you know.
Yeah. Or same
What
thing
else
happens
is
in
new?
like Korean culture.
Yeah.
They're made to switch as children.
Interesting.
Yeah. Both my
Alright.
sisters.
Gotcha.
Learn to write with both. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was sketching last time and I put gloves on just sort of naturally, but had no actual reason I think for justifying that.
So I guess that's a character question for you. Is your character Vorin at all? You do have an understanding of it because of your interactions with the Shin and the other people you've interacted with.
I think she'd be willing to it is not something that is innate to her. She has an understanding of it, but would do it like if she was in a place that expected it, then
That's
So you'd probably toss like a glove on or
partake.
something, just to
Yeah.
like throw a glove
Right,
on
yeah,
for propriety's
she's a
sake.
mercenary and
Okay.
that sort of thing. She's like, yeah, part of the job.
can't
Uniform stuff.
Can't be walking around naked without my glove. God, savages over here. Bax
Yeah.
does appreciate, for the record.
Well, yeah, Chio is loosely Voran
Right.
as a Herdazian. He's
Herdazian Vorin, yeah.
Yeah, he's you know,
The cat-
some
Culturally
days.
Voran.
Yeah, some
Culturally
days
foreign. Why does
it's
that sound
fine, he's
horrible?
fine.
Anyway, so the four of us wake up around a campfire. It looks like we've been sitting here for hours, maybe a day. The camp that we are in is completely blown out, right? And all four of us, to include Hound, who wakes up at about the same time, um, seems to like we were sitting in one spot, like lean forward. So we all kind of just like up.
Usually this only happens when I've been drinking, and I do not remember any when. So I'm gonna go look around.
Okay. This is a sorry, I'm trying to think of the name of the encounter type. It is
An
a
endeavor?
no, this is an investigation. It's
Ah.
got a tree and
Ha, ha, ha.
everything. It's really short. It's only got 3 phases, but you know what? Whatever.
Very well.
Do I feel measure?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Chill is also
All
around.
the various sprin that you should feel are there. So we have Phylum,
Okay.
we have 5670 and Ubiki. I'm gonna get her name wrong the entire time.
Measure,
Yes.
do you know what happened to us?
The Spren are also unaware, as if they had slept, which is weird because Spren don't sleep.
Friend, don't sleep.
I just kind of odd. No, that's a bit of a blank. Like shifts into like a more nervous rhythm. That's what I was pulling up the copper mind for is the rhythms.
Also,
Oh, smart.
I like
As
to
a-
have the list in front of me.
as a side note for the lot of you, your Spren are no longer people shaped. They are in their various world shapes.
Oh, that which would mean yeah, so she's talking in your head.
Is measure in my gem heart? Because if not,
Yes,
people can
100%.
see her.
Yep, already out and
Okay.
about, or not out and about, chilling. You're also in a different form.
Ooh.
Really?
Yes.
Do we recognize him?
Yes. You innately know your friend at this point. His pattern is very distinct.
Well, that's new.
Okay,
Fancy.
I guess.
You are in war form.
Oh shit.
And it
Kind of
looks
look
Okay.
over
and it looks
Hmm.
like well actually someone needs to make an investigation check on their friend if they want to do that. But you innately see your friend is now carapaced up, which is odd to say the least. He's generally not a fighter that you know of.
which check?
Sorry.
Yes.
Out above the table.
Above the table.
Do I actually go into? Because I don't have war form.
You have it now.
Should I actually go in? All right. Let's
We will explain
figure
that
out how to
later.
do that. Uh-huh. Okay.
Very well.
Don't worry, we'll hit level 5. It'll make sense later.
What
So we're,
what check did you want for noticing that? Is that deduction?
Or investigation, or insight,
Investigation
or
doesn't
any. That you're
exist.
right. I meant insight. That was the word I meant to say. Not perception. Well, perception would.
Well, you
probably
can all
work.
definitely see that something's different, but whether or not you
Oh,
know
yeah.
what the difference is.
Yes, I would say perception or insight would probably be the two best ones.
So in that case,
I have a 6.
I went 12 on insight.
Okay. I guess Bax will take an insight check as well because that's I got a +5 to that. Hopefully, you know what? I'm going to use one of my talents that I've never used before. We're going to use opportunist because I rolled a fucking 11 total. So we're going to try that again.
Nice.
That's even worse. What the? Okay. Out. Whatever.
don't know
Whatever.
shit.
Wait. None of us notice anything outside of the fact that our friend is in war form.
Just,
And,
hey,
and
Gancho, you've been as a kind of like flex at him. That's all I get.
that's all you get. Yeah.
You look a little. Anyways, I'm gonna go see if there's any reason I can tell why we're here.
Sure. Or where here is. It's
Yeah,
cold,
Is
by the
it-
way. But we are
Is there
not in the
snow?
mountains. Is there
cold
snow?
but no mountains.
I would say there's remnants of snow, is the easiest way to describe it.
Smart
So it looks like it's
maybe.
probably snowed recently, but it's melted enough where it is kind of like frosty.
Can we
Hey,
smell like human habitation?
You gotta make some
Anything like
rolls.
that? Yeah.
Survival?
Sure.
Not good at that.
17. That's
There
like
we
one of
go.
my bigger skills.
It is, yeah. So as you do your little sniffy with the hound and whatnot, you know that this
Oh, yeah.
campsite is 3 days old, at least.
This is not our camp, it is someone else's, and we are just here now. Or we've been staring at the fire pit for 3 days.
You will also notice that the fire has went out within the last probably 6 hours or so. So it's still relatively fresh. There's still smoke on the air, that kind of stuff.
I just like to take stock. Do I have everything I had when we left Shadesmar? Am I wearing the same clothes? Like
You are,
that
for the
sort of
most
just
part.
general
The
stuff.
only other thing that you have that you
I don't know. I
didn't,
would fit into my clothes anymore, but yeah.
you remnants of them for sure. Yeah,
Well, because you were in like a rat, you were in kind of like a sackcloth
Yeah, yeah.
sort of
yeah.
vibe anyway, so now it's just a little
Mm.
tighter on you.
You also notice that you have a braided piece fixed to your shirt. Like, it looks like you ripped out of your clothes and someone repaired it, but artfully. Also, you notice that in your bag of stuff, there's an extra gem kind of near your pain drill.
I take it out. I look through it. What do I see about it?
Okay, so just as a
What can I
DM
do with it?
clarification, when you get your cool skill and ability from the one that you picked up, does it tell you what kind of
Mhm.
gem it is, or is it anyone?
No, it's just that it is a Fabrio quality gem.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is an emerald Fabrio quality gem. Uncut emerald, ready to be used for stuff and things.
Okay. Fancy.
Actually, I'm sorry, what makes not amethyst.
Actually,
Is it amethyst
oh,
that makes things into stone?
maybe.
For soul casting, you mean?
Yes.
That's a good question. I had the table somewhere. I should probably keep it up from now on.
As the Fabrial maker, yes, 100%.
Uh-huh. Come on, where's the list? I had it. Is it not in the book?
The
Surely, right?
table.
Yeah, right?
All right, you know what? I'm gonna just it's gonna be an
Yeah.
emerald because that's the tier 1 item anyway.
Oh, sure.
We'll just you can still let me know later, but just it's an emerald.
Yeah.
It'll have all the emerald qualities for stuff and things. Anyway, you have that. All of you have the same type of weapons that you had before, but it looks like these ones that you have now have ornamentation and things like that. Like either they're the same ones that you've been traveling with, and there's something else attached to them, or they're engraved and carved and have some like interesting art on them, including your bows, arrows, swords. Again, if you had something that was yours before and you're not getting rid of it, it can have like
Okay.
extra beads or something on the end of it.
Do we feel like we've been sitting still for 3 days? Like, do we feel
You guys
like
feel
we've been sitting?
you guys feel like you just woke up from a nap, and the last thing you remember is jumping into that pool.
Chio, do these just look like our tracks, or are there other tracks here?
Oh, this is a good question. DM? With that 17
With that 17,
survival?
yeah. You notice that there are probably 10 tents, and there's only 4 of us here, not to include Hound, and the sprint, obviously. Also, you're missing 2 very important key members that you know walked through the portal with you.
I'd like to look around for evidence that they came through the portal with us and just maybe aren't here now. Like, do I see any of their weapons? Do I see their bags?
Before you do anything crazy, you all would know just from, especially you, because you've been through the portal before, that where it ends up is at the top of the peaks, right? In one of the little sacred pools that they have up there. You can see the peaks from where you were at. Like
Okay,
at
so
a
we're
distance.
close.
No.
Are
They're at a
Or well,
distance.
oh my gosh.
close. in as much as that we can see them.
Right.
Oh.
As in it's a couple days travel.
Oh, that sort of distance. Oh, this is
As for tracks and things, it looks like people have been staying at this camp for the last 3 days. It looks like it's been lived in. But as you guys look around, you might be able to find some things. So go ahead and everybody make some perception checks or survival checks, or everyone gets to make one check, and we'll go from there. Oh, time out though. We're gonna up the game just a little bit. We're gonna have a double
Raise-
positive event, and then we're gonna have a triple negative event while you guys are doing these searches. So, if you guys get 2 successes or opportunities, you'll get something special. If you get 3 complications, bad things happen. I'm not going to force you guys to take a plot die, but this is an appropriate time to do so.
I will raise the 6 then.
All right.
Plane is being really annoying.
Well, you did get fancy new dice.
Yeah, no, it keeps signing me out, so I can't see what my things say.
Oh, unfortunate.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
So I have 15 survival with an opportunity.
Fantastic. Positive opportunity. Here we go. A 15 total.
Really
though?
quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could I make a transportation check to see if I can locate our friends? If I can see their souls in Shadesmar or anything like that.
So you're going to check Shadesmar really quick? Sure. I'll allow that instead
Just
of
peek in. Yeah.
Okay, so instead of doing a check like everyone else, you take your time to search into Shadesmar.
I think it's still a
It is still technically a check.
Yeah, it's like transportation is a
yeah,
skill.
yeah. Sorry, but what I'm saying is you're not going to make a perception or investigation or one of the other checks.
I see. Got it.
But yes, you can do that 100%. By the way, your opportunity that you get is there's a lulling. No, that's not going to apply for this one. It'll be really good later on, but not right now. Oh, okay. Character you can influence gains the benefits of the recovery action. No action required.
That sounds more like a combat one.
It really is. We're gonna switch it actually to conversations. I'm sorry. Until the end of the scene, you gain advantage on tests to heal or lend comfort to other characters.
Oh, there we go. That works.
Yes.
I spend the investiture, but I got a I got a 7 total and an opportunity.
7 total. So you failed the check, which means you couldn't peer into Shadesmar, unfortunately. But you still gain an opportunity, which is in this case just as important.
Oh, excuse me.
Interesting. Your new body feels strong and powerful, and until the end of the scene, you gain advantage on agility and athletics checks. Or test, I should say. Okay, you guys have secured the positive event before you did the negative one, but the other 2 Yahoos still need a roll. They can still cause havoc if they decide to roll their stuff or not. I'm also going to up it, because why not?
Might as well. Raise them stakes.
I rolled a 17 and a nothing, so I succeed on my investigation check. Or sorry, not my investigation check, my insight check. And that'll apply to what Geo finds, so we'll finish the checks and then kind of roleplay through that. All right, Nan, what you doing?
Being sad.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
I rolled for perception.
Okay.
And I got a whopping 5.
Solid.
And I also got a 5 on my plot die.
All right. I'm going to use one of my other abilities called Watchful Eye, which allows an ally within 20 feet to re-roll their opportunity die.
Reroll that plot die.
I got a 6.
No. The plot die, not your regular dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the D6. So are you okay, so you're using an actual D6. So a 6 on the plot die is
I have it.
Rhodes, hold on.
It's an opportunity. I have it.
Okay.
It's opportunity.
That's right.
All
I
right.
was scrolling quick trying to pull it up.
All right. Choose.
Okay, yeah, there it is. Yes, so that is an opportunity. Excellent.
So, this one's kind of goofy. Choose an enemy you've previously encountered. Gain an advantage on tests made to find or study them. So, in your background bits, is there an enemy that you've commandeered before that you would like to be able to have an advantage with?
Would you consider people who are just kind of impeding my search an enemy?
It's anyone that you've previously encountered before. So anyone that you've technically fought, since you haven't been through combat yet as a character that we know of. This card is kind of silly. So I'm saying in your background, who's someone that you fought that you can be like, that bitch, we know how to beat them.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to think on that just a bit.
Okay, we'll come back to that. It doesn't have to be popped off right now because there's no enemies in front of us currently. Um. Anyway, everyone's rolled. We've had 2 successes and 2 failures. The successes, though, Chio, as you look around, you find a bundle of equipment. It looks to be survival gear, rations, all kinds of other goodies that will definitely keep probably originally the 6 of us healthy and well for quite some time. Pinned to a now empty pocket on the inside of said bag is a note from a handy dandy cloth. The note reads, this might be confusing. I have to do something. I will return with Jasper in some time, and I will explain everything that you are missing. Continue traveling.
Sorry, who has this note?
This is I found it. It's in a bag of things.
Can Chio read?
No. So I'm just like I'm looking at a sheet of paper that has squiggles on it, and I'm just like,
that's where I come in. I see the confused
yeah,
look on
it's a,
Chio's face,
yeah,
and I
well, I
walk
kind of
over
like
and I
I
can
look at
read it.
I look at you, I look at it, I look at you. You might want these. I have no idea.
I read it out loud to the group so that a lot of us can hear it.
Yeah, I was like,
Damn, Vorens.
that is one good format. I just don't have the time to learn. I'm sure it could be useful, but it's okay.
That makes me a bad Warren because I definitely read. I'll blame
You know?
the Asia in me. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
I read off the note to you guys, so you have heard it. Also, there is another thing that is in the box. That is a sorry, brain fart here. It is a rock that has a name on it. Though the name is an actual name, not a it's a person's
Words
name.
are
It's a person's
okay.
name, not a place. There
Gotcha.
we go. You're like
Okay.
it's a name, it's a thing, it's for a
It's a
person, not a
type of
place.
proper noun.
That one,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
People, place, or thing. We'll get there.
And on the underside of said rock, it says a favor owed.
What's the name on the rock? We don't know.
The name on the rock is we're gonna come up with this one. So the name is Flint and Stone,
Stone.
or at least that's what it translates to.
Also, by the way, it turns out I was wrong. I don't test transportation to look into the realm. I just do that by spending investiture.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Not crazy.
Yeah.
It's when you actually try to teleport that is
Yeah.
when you have to do the test, which you can't even do till you're like a tier 4 anyway. So.
Yeah. Also, yeah, there's no way for me to give myself war form in. So
Okay.
I've just put myself out of the form I was in, and then I'll just keep in mind what it should be on my
Okay.
war form.
Gotcha. Well, and level 5 is coming up soon. You should be able to learn a new form when you hit level 5 or whatever. Yeah.
Sure, but that would then
Technically, as a
take one of
talent.
my yeah, that would take one of my talents.
Mm.
So this is where we're
Well, I guess with
gonna
level
learn.
5, I would get the bonus one anyway,
Oh,
but that would just mean that it was because
Nice.
we're no, is level 5 or is level 6 the rank up?
Technically level 6, because that's the next
Damn.
tier.
Yeah.
We will call it a DM gift for now. So just mechanically,
Sure.
we'll figure
So
it
I'll
out
just
later.
figure, yeah, and
have
potentially
to
stop
build a
using demiplane.
build a
If we just gamble.
build a paper sheet for down the
Yeah,
road.
I definitely have one. I just
Yeah,
this one
I've gotta
looks pretty.
do mine. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
It is
I've
pretty.
gotta.
I'm sorry. Throw it in the notes. It'll be fine. That's what the notes are for. When DM tells you stupid things. All right. Yeah. So note, a name, a favor owed. You guys don't really know how to call in said favor at this point, but you know Flint and Stone owes you a favor. And
Very well.
it's not Flint and Stone, it is Flinton Stone.
Cool.
Linton.
Oh,
Thank you for that clarification.
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought
I
these
realized
were.
that I was sounding like a dwarf there for a second. Flinton Stone.
I was incorrect in what I thought this was. Got it.
Right.
What did you think it was? I
Have
gotta
we
know
long?
now. Yes,
I
you
thought
guys are well
Flint and
rested.
Stone were different horn eaters.
Oh,
I did too, honestly. Like,
Um,
that would be fun.
right. So all rested up, so everything is back to the. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
okay, do we know which way we were going? If cloth, and we're assuming that it is legit, is from cloth.
Yes.
To keep going, and
Mhm.
she and Jasper will meet up with us later. Do we know which way we were going?
You have no clue.
All right.
Could I look around, try and see any sort of indication to like our tracks, any sort of activity, anything just around us that might hint to where we were going?
Sure. Yeah. Let's see here. You have two relatively well-traveled members in your group that might be able to make a survival check and tell you where at least they think you're at. Me and
Here we
you,
go.
unfortunately, are going to be like,
This is like my second time outside.
yeah, your traveling's not so great. I've been in like 3 cities in my life.
What was yours? Because mine's a natural 20 for a 25.
Oh,
Solid.
mine's an 18 for a 20.
18
Nice.
for 20.
So I get opportunity on top of things. Let's get it.
Oh my goodness.
Together, our powers combined, hopefully we will find places and become Captain
Powers
Planet.
combined.
Okay.
Um.
Until the end of this scene, after you fail a test, recover 1 focus. Sorry, I'm getting to the map here. Okay, so between the two of you and your guys' understanding of the local area, you will actually know that you guys are in Herdaz. Like straight up, you know you're in Herdaz. About 2
I'm
days
like,
away
hold
from.
on a second.
Yeah, I'm looking at Chio.
You are
Don't look at me.
you are just
Don't look at me too hard.
you are just across the border.
So, I have not been home to Herdaz in a long time. I grew up actually in Elethkar, in the diaspora. So I know where I am, but that's about it. But I will help as I can.
Bax looks thoroughly annoyed as this is about the opposite side of the planet he needed to go to.
Yeah, we were headed to Vadenar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops.
But
This
you
is
guys are
the complication.
in the middle of the wilderness is the best way to describe it. Though, like I said, it looks like the camp that you are in has been used. There was 10 tents. You guys have any idea what is going on here, or are you just gonna kind of find a town and move forward? It's
I'm gonna go look through the tents.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
I want to
That's
see if anybody left
I'll.
anything behind, or if there's anybody here.
yep. Are the
Yes.
people here coming back? If there's stuff in the tents, that means they're coming back or
Gotcha.
plan to when they left.
Well, you know, 4 of the tents were your tents because that's where you found your gear and things.
Right.
Mm,
But that
Mm.
leaves 6.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you can assume 2 of them. One was Jasper's and one was Cloth's. So there was 4 other
Additional
people.
4?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to look for any other instances of the name Flint and Stone.
Flint and Stone. Okay,
Hmm.
so you look through the
Smart.
tents for anything that would be Flint and Stone related. Um, yeah, actually, as you look through the stuff, you find a small sketch pad.
Interesting.
The sketch pad looks to have a man in the clouds spewing fire with the name Flinton underneath, and then a Shash gif on the page.
Oh.
I can't remember if I can read glyphs. I don't think I can.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, you'd recognize the name because you saw it already. You've seen the.
No. The glyph Shash.
I gotcha.
I would assume probably if you can read Alethi, you probably have a working knowledge of glyphs.
I
And that's
don't think I can read
dangerous, right?
Alethi either. Yes.
Oh, I can't remember. Okay, right.
I can read
Forget.
Caranthian and Thalen.
Yes, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what your secondary was. Uh, we're doing great, guys. Of course, our Alethi is far from home.
Not
Uh,
here. Well, I mean, I'd speak a little Alethi.
hey Bex, could you
I'm over here like, why am I reading all the stuff in the things? I left
because we
home to
cannot.
not read. Ah,
Yes, well, now you can read more and keep your skills going. And I
shaking my
will
head.
go continue looking.
Okay, yes, but this drawing doesn't look like it was made by Jasper. Just as a side note for you guys, you probably haven't seen Jasper write or draw very much, but he also doesn't seem the type that would.
Yeah.
This was in Jasper's tent.
It was
This
not. Well,
sketchpad?
it was in a tent. You don't know which
Oh,
one of the 6 remaining
But
tents was Jasper or Klaus. You could assume the
but
big
we
one
may
is
be able.
Klaus because she's a big lady, but that's about it.
Giant woman. So we can probably infer that maybe this was another Alethi. Um, I don't know. Uh,
if we're intended to meet up with them later and move on, should we pack their stuff as well?
they would probably appreciate this.
Uh,
Wait. In character, not as DM. Why would they leave their stuff if they left us?
they
Also,
Maybe.
asked us to
time
meet.
out, time out. When did we get tents?
I do not know.
Don't know.
I ask no questions.
And then
We have a note.
did she leave that note thinking we were still on our way to Vadnar? Or did she leave that note since we've been here and we have a new destination?
This is good question. Maybe. Maybe we are supposed to continue to Vednar, and this is just a setback, a large one. Um, shit. Um,
Well, didn't you need to go to her dad's for something there, Gio?
oh no, I need to go to Lethgar.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes, that is where family is.
Okay,
But
so her
I'm
dad's
sure
is
I can
not the
find
location.
cousins.
You can always find cousins, friend.
Yes, you're not wrong. We are everywhere. But we should see if their things are here, or if maybe they went on a weird Horneater spirit quest. I don't know what they do.
So, like I said, you guys would know that none of their equipment was left behind besides this random
Okay.
bag that had the note in it. The other temps
Cool.
are also empty, but they're still set up for
Ah.
some reason.
So there was just the sketch pad and some tents.
Oh, side note. Other success for my insight. As I was looking at the note, I will also note that there looks to be some scribbled out writing, and the only word I can make out is sorry.
Cool. Is this an apology for her having to leave us here in the middle of nowhere?
I
Because
get,
she owes us this.
I guess. I mean, what if it was Jasper doing things? I don't know, or to whoever these other people were in our tents.
This could have been, well, no, since we are no longer in the peaks, that theory is gone. Because I was going to say maybe she was taking some people to see her people, but well, we are nowhere near her people anymore. Like, and like Chio in thought is like you see him occasionally, like he's got his like spark flicker, and he's just kind of like click, like flicking. Just
Gotcha.
I do not know. I do not know where. We should just keep moving, I suppose. Probably.
Right, but where are we moving? Would one
Well,
of you like to reach out to the beyond and ask the questions?
could do this. Above table.
Above table.
The beyond.
Beyond, yeah.
I was
So
gonna say I don't know what that is, so hopefully he's talking about you.
no. It's just like asking out to the void, right? Being like, hey,
Gotcha.
something, show us a sign, blah blah blah. This is a point for you guys to have a quasi religious moment to see if the world decides to help you or not. Mechanically, roll a plot die and a d10.
And a D10.
Yes.
Okay, so that is a blank and a 4.
Nothing happens. Your naturey gods have done nothing for you. Cultivation is not listening to your ass.
I'm just like I like there's like a curling of vines and crystals kind of wrap around my arm and like stop in my hand. I'm like, what good are you? If your mother does not listen, go away now. Sprints.
I got a 3 and a blank.
3 and a okay. Your call out to your Natin gods also not helpful.
Tesh.
my
Tesh
dude
would
does
be
not listen.
terrified to ever reach out to his god.
That's fair.
Well, maybe the Almighty listens, eh? In place of yours. I don't actually know if what your gods are. To be honest, I know nothing of your people.
Though I think he does reach out to measure and
Okay.
like sort of metaphysically grasp her hand.
Okay.
And then
metaphysical hand holding. That's a new kink.
that is a do we add the bonuses on the plot die?
Nope. Just
From
No.
the complications, yes.
Yeah.
Those go into your
We do?
test. Oh, I guess this is probably slightly
It's not a
different since it's a
test.
D10. In that case, no. Sorry. that's
Got
the
it.
DM call.
Well, I got a
Me.
10 in a complication.
fantastic. Okay, so that's actually
Oh.
even better because you got your 10, which
I was
is
gonna
the
be like
number.
14, but
Yeah,
that
no.
doesn't.
No. Okay, so complication and a D10. Instead of you getting a positive, happy feeling and a light whisper from the wind, Bax immediately has a seizure, and you guys see Ubiki freaking out, just flashing and pulsing and flashing and pulsing, and there's crystals flying everywhere. It lasts for about a minute.
Does she know what's happening still, or is this another instance of she's just as freaked out?
Yeah.
Well, you did pray to Odium, whether you realized it or not.
Oh,
no.
I'm talking about. Does the Spren know?
The sprint is experiencing as at the same time as
connection.
Corbex.
Got it. Got it.
So they are in their vision of problems currently because I don't have control of my visions at this point. I'm still just a baby truth seer.
Truth watcher.
Truth seer. I see the truth. There, allegedly.
Are you watching that?
we got 4K over here. You know what I mean?
Okay. In the game.
Now I get to roll a plot die to see if it's reliable or not. Sweet. Okay. So
while this is happening, Tesh is like propping up your head, making sure you don't bite your tongue off, all the basic things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate
move everything
that.
out of the vicinity.
I appreciate it. It's not that crazy of a seizure. Like I just drop and start convulsing is the easiest. And again, Ubiki is above me, just pulsing, and it looks like shattering glass kind of above, right? It's the easiest way to actually, do you get close to me?
Can we see? Tesh does, yes.
As soon as you touch me, same thing happens to you. And you are transported into the vision.
Yeah, I
Is
stopped
Measure
moving
with
towards
me?
you.
Yep. I'm like, I let them. We leave them there. They will be okay, or they will not.
So the two of us are in a glass room. Is the easiest way to describe it, right? And in front of us
Do I
are
still feel Measure?
no, actually, because this is you're part of the vision currently. You are split. Though you are in what you would consider your true form, whatever that is in your brain.
Mm.
Mm.
Scholar form. Yeah.
Nice.
While this is going on, right?
Mhm.
As you're in there, you can see an incomparable bit of motion and visions and things and all kinds of stuff that relate to you. Is the easiest way to describe it, right? You see your past. Actually, sorry, you don't see your past because this is future stuff.
The future.
Uh,
Ooh.
and a few minutes later, right, both you and Bax come up, and you gain one possible future truth. So for you, the thing that you see uh, is a friend's death. Which friend did you see die?
Oh.
Oh God, I just have to choose.
You get to choose.
Oh. Roll a
It
die.
doesn't above the
It's the only
table.
way.
It doesn't have to be a
True.
player,
It doesn't
does
have to
it?
be a party member.
It does not. It just has to be a friend.
I see Kara's death.
Okay, you see
Oh.
Kara's death
Aw.
as she is crushed under a wave. She looks a couple years older.
Um, I think Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tesh like attunes. I think at first when he sees the glass and he see things happening, he starts to hum towards the rhythm of awe, though there's a deep longing at the lack of measure. But at this sight, just fully drops and just stops humming.
You
I
lose
think,
your song for a minute.
yeah, I think for the first time since waking up, there's a moment where Tesh can no longer hear the rhythms for just a second, and they come back right
Ooh,
after, but something in his gem heart just feels utterly wrong, especially with the lack of measure.
All
jeez.
right. You and Bax both wake up.
Hey, they woke up. They are okay. See, it happens.
Are you okay?
uh,
No offense, Bax, but I'm not helping you next time.
you were helping?
Trying. Do I feel
You are
measure again?
both there.
You do. Also,
Okay. Yeah.
you
And
did
I'm
not.
back in war form.
Yes, yeah, and you did not see Bax when you did that. Like the last time you saw him is when you touched him or whatever. You were in your own little glass pane.
Right, got it. Okay.
Uh, I would say measure would probably, since she's in your gem heart, would pop into your head for a moment and just kind of, where did you go?
I I don't know.
Hmm. I don't
And
know
I
if that.
think more to soothe himself than like aspirationally, um, meditatively almost. Measure just starts humming to the rhythm of peace, just back and forth. And I think Measure even joins him a little bit as they just try to calm each other down from this moment of separation after so long together.
Yeah. Yeah,
I,
she'll hum in counterpoint, or in harmony rather.
hey, hey. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So
That's so sad.
Yes. Hmm.
I pop up and say, um, we got to go back to the peaks, or at least travel through them.
Oh,
Why? What happened?
Uh, that way is death. As he points towards her dad's.
Good to know. What makes
I
you
don't
say
not.
that?
Hmm.
I don't want. I don't know. I just that way is death.
Chio kind of looks over. Is something wrong at my with my people?
It
Uh,
feels prudent to point out that we don't know that that way and Tesh points the opposite direction, isn't death.
To be fair, nobody knows when death is.
All I
Sometimes it just
know
happens.
is that way is death. He points again directly towards her dad's. That's her dad's, right?
It is.
Okay, we die there, guaranteed.
Yeah, let's not go that way.
Well, I do like breathing. Starting to find out that sometimes breathing does good things. I like to glow. Glow is interesting. What?
I think there's someone there that we need to avoid.
Well, no better way to avoid than go the completely opposite direction. But how do you know this thing?
I point to an invisible spread for you guys.
Yeah. Just,
Obiki,
have you met my friend?
Obiki says,
Above the table, I have another question.
yeah, what's up?
Um, does if Tesh didn't feel measure during that,
Hmm.
does Ulebki know what the vision was?
Yes.
Or is it different because she is the
Yeah, it's
spread?
we had a different
Got
thing
yeah.
going on. You just stepped into the
Yeah,
vision unprepared and got
got it.
sidewinded. Technically, Bax could have seen you if he was concentrating. I'm just not a very good truth
Mhm.
watcher at this point. I'm baby. Okay, I'm not Renarin. I have no idea how to control any of these things.
Yeah. Ulebki, I mean, I guess with Rook's permission, Ulebki reveals herself to the group.
Yes.
Um, and yeah, you just guys see sort of like crimson motes of light all gathering together, and though they do seem to almost pulse like lightning hidden in a storm cloud. As she says in probably, and you guys have heard her voice before, but just fully solemn. We can't go that way. We just can't.
A name pops into your head. The name of the Herald of the Skies. Yes. Not sorry, not
Oh,
Tesh, but Obiki.
oh. Bax is right. That way leads only death.
Any piece of divinity also says no go that way, then we will not go that way. I am worried, but we will find out what that is at some point.
Okay. Would you guys like to start traveling in the opposite direction, back to Vadenar / to the peaks, because that's the nearest location? You guys don't
I
necessarily
believe.
have
This
to
way.
climb the peaks themselves, but you'll probably have to skirt around them.
Mm.
So as we do so, you guys do know that A, it's cold AF the closer you get to these mountains, and B, you have the equipment to deal with that. Thank you, something. Um,
Kloth knows what she's talking about.
Side question: do you guys want to take those extra tents, or are you going to leave them behind? If you do, you'll have more supplies for fixing or repairing things, but it will slow you down because you have more equipment and no horses or anything to carry. You're backpacking all the equipment you have currently.
So I would
Is
make the
there
argument that we should, because somebody has obviously helped us, like with the little bits of um on our armor, like the repairs that we've seen. Like we've been traveling long enough to know that we did not make those happen. Um, and so it would be important to me to make sure that we still had extras to share if we stumbled across these people again.
Yeah, would agree with this.
um yeah, I also think that we should absolutely um because unless I mean, well, if there's anything that yeah, Tesh again hasn't been outside. Is there any reason for any of us to believe that we are on a time crunch?
You know what? I'm gonna give that a D12 really quick and see what was DM would make. Yeah, you're not on a time crunch, but an impending sense of doom radiates through the lot of you.
That's fair.
Like the more you look at her Daz, you get a really sickening feeling. Like you're not knowing what was there, but something happened across the border.
You said when we first woke up that we were able to get the sense that it had been 3 days. Was
You,
that
the camp had been there for 3 days. Yes,
the camp? Yeah, so specifically the camp. So it could have been way longer than 3 days since we got out of the
correct.
perpendicularity. Got it. Got
Great.
it.
Yeah, you would know to
Everything's
travel
fine.
to her Daz from the peaks, from where you were at, would probably take about a week. So you're missing about 2 weeks worth of time, as your guess. Is your assumption?
I do not like holes in my mind, but we will cross those gaps when we find them. So until until then, yeah, I start packing tents up and
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys pack all your
getting it
stuff
together.
and start your travels. Okay,
Yeah.
so you concluded your investigation. What you guys determined and observed and whatnot is that your friends are no longer with you. There's something terrible happening in Herdaz, and you need to not go there because there's something not great. Also, your friends know where you are supposed to go, so you're going to assume you're heading the right direction because they told you to go somewhere. And if you were running away from Herdaz,
Well then,
How does Tesh? Because like even when you do change forms, there is a moment of like it is natural. It's a natural part of being a singer, but there is some period to adjust to your new body.
great question.
How comfortable does Tesh feel in war form?
Super comfortable. Like you've been here for a bit now. Like you've gotten past the adjustment phase. This isn't brand new. You didn't wake up in this form yesterday. Especially
Like
with
2
that,
weeks worth of comfortable.
maybe somewhere around there. Again, not
Tesh,
that not that Tesh would know, because to my knowledge, you've never taken this form. Warform's a totally new
No.
form for the most part.
I think Tesh starts as they're moving through, if we have started moving yet,
Yes.
starts experimenting with. I'm not gonna word it that way. Tesh.
want to experiment with your form?
Gonna gonna experiment with your body.
Tesh.
Just
With his body.
No.
You baddie.
Tesh begins to collect data about what this form is capable of.
fantastic.
Smart.
And this is just in character ways to learn the things about
Perfect.
Warform that I now know about Warform.
So
Okay.
I think Valina would be totally egging this whole thing on. Like, I bet you can't jump over that rock.
Yes, Tesh, you look positively rugged. I think you could do it.
I think more than like being egged on, Tesh is just equally as curious on whether or not he can jump over that rock.
All right, make an athletics check. Hey, it's still the same scene technically. You have advantage on this.
Sure.
Yes,
How
you do.
tall is the rock? Because I do have half
Big.
my movement speed vertical height jump now with Warform.
Yeah, the rock is only like a 5-footer. You know, it'd be hard for any one of
could
us regular
definitely
people.
clear it.
You're just gonna zoop it. But go
I
ahead
can
and make.
jump 15 feet in the air.
Yeah,
He just
exactly.
just flat
Yeah.
foot, just jumps.
Yep.
Still make a
Yeah,
quick check
no,
though,
not
because
even
it'll be
bending
funny.
the knees,
Yeah,
just
just-
ankle. So this is athletics we said, and then
Yep.
I have advantage.
Correct.
Cool. Well, that was a 5 on the first one, and and so that is a 9 total.
Perfect.
You get extra for being in war form?
You get a +1 to strength, so I
Gotcha,
have a
okay.
+1 instead of a +0 to athletics.
So
Again, Tesh doesn't go outside.
most awkward war form you've ever seen in
Noodly.
your life. Yeah, right. As
I think it is that Tesh tries to just move like barely, but he's never had to actually try to jump before. So it's
Very
just like
unfamiliar with the mechanics of
just
jumping.
I'm gonna say you succeed on the jump, but you full power it you're
Oh
like,
no!
you just hit that 15-footer like it was nothing, like, because it feels natural to you, right? But for some reason you're still just like, gauging is not a thing that you know how to do currently. And so like you jump and you're like, and you crash and land, but you're fine because it's still within your jumping distance, so you don't hurt yourself. But
There's a
you
moment
look like a cricket.
as
Yeah.
there there's a moment as Tesh like he easily clears the rock and he just starts sort of like humming to the rhythm of victory and then he keeps going up and that quickly switches into
Rhythm of
the rhythm of
anxiety.
anxiety before he comes crashing back down.
You land safely though, no
Impressive.
damage or anything.
Yeah.
It's like that. Well, that was overkill,
Though he does
but
fully
hey,
land
you
on
did
his
it.
ass. No damage, has the armor now, fully lands on his ass.
Perfect.
Impressive, Gancho. Impressive. What about that rock? You did that one so easy. I mean, you could do this one much easier.
This time Tesh sucks in Stormlight and runs to the next rock.
Okay.
You're fast. Fast as fuck. Where did you
Boy.
get the Stormlight from? That's a really good question.
Oh goodness, do we not? I guess when you said that we had all of our stuff, did we not have the infused? I guess they might not be infused anymore.
So
Do you know who
I would
took your?
say my only question would be is, I mean, we're all standing near each other, so if one of us has spheres, it probably pulled from one of us. If you don't have your own, but
I think I had
because if
one.
you're in a new storm or if you're in a new form, it would imply a storm that happened maybe
Yeah,
while we
it
were
would.
asleep.
But if I've been in that form for long enough that I'm so comfortable in it, it would have
Our
been. And if
spheres
it's been
could have.
2 weeks, it would
Yeah,
have
our
been at
spheres could be
least.
done. Who knows?
Sure, it would have been at least 3 or 4 high storms if it's been 2 weeks.
It happened like once every 9 days.
Storms happen once every
Yeah. Like,
five
what, 5 days?
days, and weeks are 10 days, aren't they? No, weeks are 5 days. Right.
Yeah. It's,
10,
yeah. So once a week.
10 weeks in a month because they're crazy.
Yeah. Can weird ass planet.
500
Covered in,
day years, maniacs.
covered in rocks and weird plants and
Hunter, I
storms
agree. That does
constantly.
sound like a straight up faceplant out of a cartoon. It's a good description. Jumping into the next bit, as you guys travel along and you're testing out your form's abilities, and you kind of, again, at this point after your retest, as we will say, um, you almost feel like you have deja vu. Not that you know what that word means, but you know that is the word that comes to your character's brain. You feel like you've done this before.
Hoyd appears from nowhere, whispers French, and leaves.
Don't tip me. I want. I'll bring him in. Just wait. I was gonna say the
Je
thing
ne
that
sais quoi.
you guys did
So-
get me to Herald on the polls today, so
Oh, I didn't even think to look at that. I was very busy at work today.
so
I try not to look at that for the purpose of spoilers.
no, look at that and vote because
Okay.
it helps it helps determine the story. You need to help steer the ship. Dang it. Which reminds me, I actually need to end it really quick. So get your votes in last
so
second.
everybody go in there and change it.
Quick. Too late.
No.
No, you bastard! You changed it. You made it just in time.
Well, looks like we are heavily
That's
for
so
the
funny. That's so
demo.
funny. Okay, well, it's now Explore the Peak, so no Herald for you guys. That's fine. That's honestly better.
To be
Um.
fair, I voted for make an ally
Okay.
for funsies.
For fun, say, hey, an important thing to do anyway. You guys head
Yes.
to the bottom of the peaks. You're at the base of the peaks, and there's a small Horn Eater village, kind of at the bottom, right? As you guys approach,
By bottom, you mean the actual like valley of the mountain, or as far down as Horn Eaters are?
yes, that.
Got it. Okay. Because like the rest of the mountain is uninhabitable.
Yeah,
True.
I
you're
just read that part
you're
again.
good. You're
I'm
good.
such a nerd.
But yes, no.
We've
So
had a
just
couple of very cold days.
at the bottom ish of the mountain, right? So not at the very top where the Horn Eaters are, but you up there a bit. You guys make it to a small town. Sorry, I guess I should clarify. Do you guys want to go over the mountains or around them? If you go over the mountains, there will be towns and people to interact with. If you go around them, there will be other BS to deal with.
My vote is
Oh.
to go into the because well, my argument is that last thing we remembered before, I guess, a couple weeks of travel. Uh, last thing we remembered is that we were going through the perpendicularity, which was supposed to put us out at the Horneater Peaks.
Mhm.
If we reach the peaks, we significantly raise the chances of us once again seeing someone that we definitely saw in our forgotten recent past, and therefore might figure out what happened in those missing however long it's been since we came out.
Okay, that's a valid way to go
So
about
that's
that.
my vote.
All right, you guys
Like it.
push forward again. You make it to the first town at the lower end of the peaks. Again, it's still relatively high up. It was quite the climb. You guys have been traveling for about a week now. But you've had plenty of supplies. You brought extra gear. No problem. Minimal chance of combat at this point. So
Less worried about combat and more worried about storms.
yeah, you would know there hasn't been a storm yet. Though as you hit this first town, you can see one.
So we're going to
Uh,
find people to ask them questions because I can't remember how the storms
I
affect
can't
the
remember
peaks.
how the storms, yeah, if they get high enough. I don't think they do. But if this is low enough down on the peaks,
Like
then
we
maybe
might. That's
these guys are
kind
actually
of
worried about it.
where my brain is like I don't know exactly how high up we are in relation to the storms, so we're gonna keep on moving
You
and
can
try and get to
see
people.
the storm wall, so you know it's going to hit you.
We.
Time to storming run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys make it
Like
into the village before
hauling ass.
before the storm. You see people kind of running around scatteredly, preparing things, getting marks set up in places to get them recharged, all kinds of other things. Um, this is mostly Horneater population, but you do see some others from other cultures here as well. That's kind of the rest of Roshar. There's a little bit of mix of everybody. There looks to be a traveling caravan that is here currently, mostly made of Herdagians.
Ooh, they might know stuff.
Cousins.
Hello, cousin.
Hello. We are storm coming. You have shelter for us?
For you, cousin, of
Right?
course. You can stay in our
Uh,
coats with us.
Thank you. Do you mind if we infuse our spheres with yours? If anyone else has any, I pull out a small pouch, um, and tie it up with wherever
Hmm,
they're.
I don't know, cousin. Last time we left you with marks, you took half of them. Look,
You do not know it was me.
how about this? We play double or nothing tonight. They seem very familiar with you.
Hmm.
Tesh attunes Rhythm of Confusion. Gio, you know these people?
I see
Uh,
you are
You,
still.
you,
kind
they're
of.
your cousins?
Kind of.
These people are
Well,
related to you?
yes, they are cousins.
What good fortune!
We will see that later.
Hopefully.
That is yes, that is yet to be seen, but luck, sure. What type? We will find out.
Oh boy.
All right. The one that was talking to you originally and offered you a spot in the cart with the rest of the Hardasians is named Peasant, as he reintroduces himself, though he seems really annoyed that he has to remind you of his name. It's like I remember you, Chio. You can remember me next time. You're going to take my money
Well,
and run away and forget my name. How rude!
apologies, peasant. It's been a time.
I'm surprised to see you after
Oh,
what happened last time, though.
many travels, many places, many faces.
Um,
How did you like the flying?
Not great. I would rather keep my feet on the ground
Hmm.
uh, these days.
um, how do either any of the Horn Eaters, so I guess probably the Herdazians if we're talking to them, how do they react to me?
The Herdasians seem unaffected by your presence as if they've seen you before. The Horn Eaters, on the other hand, have not seen you yet because you immediately ran into these Yahoo traders.
Got it.
The repairs and um, affected bits added onto our equipment and whatnot, would I recognize it as potentially Herdazian?
They're 100%
No?
not.
Okay. Had to make sure. Okay. Because I mean, if we were like sleepwalking 2 weeks and have been with these guys before, then I was about to be real concerned.
No, but they seem to be
Um,
having pretty casual conversations with a lot of us. They know all of our names, and they aren't freaked out by the world ender over there, even in his
um,
big old form.
Peasant,
Yes, cousin.
this is going to be odd. We have been having a bit of a weird week. It started off, we wake up around the campfire and had been there a while. No idea how we got there.
Ah, I wondered. I wondered you were missing some friends.
Yeah, did you see them recently?
Mm, no.
Okay. Yeah, worth an ask. If anything, Cloth is probably with our people.
I feel like that might have been a fib. Is there like can I
You can make
do
an
a
insight check.
insight check on that?
Yeah. Chio is fully like, okay, sure. You would not lie to me, cousin.
14?
14, you're relatively sure that the Sardasian's telling you the truth. They might be a little bit trickstery, but not generally liars. Benders of the truth, but not straight up liars. You hear, as the night go on, card playing and various other things. You guys get to do something with these Hardazians. You are restricted to their carts that they have compiled together to make basically a storm shelter. Um, but you guys can play a game. You can learn some information. You can. What would you like to do in this thing? You get to do one action for the night to kind of do stuff. If you play games, you can win money or lose money. If you gather information, you might get a bit of story bits. If you rest and recover, you will just feel better. As all of you actually do feel pretty drained, is the easiest way to describe it. The only person that isn't is the person who had Stormlight earlier. So, Tesh, you're feeling real good. Also, you're in war form, so pain is
Yeah.
minimal.
Um,
Go ahead.
I can't find all my stuff to do this, but I'd actually like to um use the time to craft my fabrial
Okay.
with the acquisition that I got.
Okay.
Um, I'm just trying to find the table to figure out what I'm allowed to make.
Oh, the
It's
Fabrial stuff.
it's got to be
Yeah.
something in the tier 1 stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what the tier 1 stuff is.
So
Uh,
Fabrials.
because
262.
the wording of the talent is that as soon as I get it, I
You can make a heat trail real
immediately
easy.
use to craft a fabric of your tier. Got it.
So
Okay.
it's
Do I
specific.
still, even with the talent, have to make the crafting check? Or like the, I guess, spren check? Like, do I have to go through all the steps first, or do I
So your
just get it?
stone
I don't know how it
already
works
has
for
a
this
sprint in it.
specifically.
It's already going to sprint.
I
It's
see.
already ready to go. You just have to build the Fadriel, so it's a crafting check.
Got it. Uh, yes. Great. Where's my... Where is this thing? I see. Found it.
Yeah, you're doing the Fabrial crafting test.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read through these. Figure out which one I would want to make.
Gotcha.
All right, you do that and figure that out. We're going to jump to someone else.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. While I'm figuring this. Because I'm not seeing heat reel on here is the problem.
It's like the only one that I know is a tier 1.
Yeah. I see bind reel, compressor, creme reel, cultivator under tier 1. I'm not finding heat reel.
Is it under tier 2 for some reason?
I'm not seeing it at all. So maybe I'm looking at the wrong table?
Maybe.
It's
I'm
a,
going to tell you.
it's a standard.
Standard, thank you. Yes, found it.
It is
Okay.
a standard fab reel. Standard fab reels, alerter, attractor, clocks, drainers,
Mm-hmm.
motion bracelets, free chairs, heat reels, pan reels,
But
repellers,
this one
soul
doesn't have the
chasms.
tiers attached to it.
Interesting. Oh yeah.
So I think for the crafting one, I'm supposed to pick something from the tiers.
Is it?
From
Okay.
the tier effects.
Okay.
Yeah. This is
I don't-
more confusing. I looked at this before and it looked confusing then. It's more confusing now.
Now that you're actually having to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep doing this. Y'all keep going.
Fair.
Bond, what you got?
So I think because I would say if Chio is playing games, he's probably also just chatting and bullshitting with the various people around. You know, cultivating new cousins.
Yep.
But,
They seem
so
super guarded
yeah.
as soon as you sit down to play. Like
That's fair.
just straight eyed. Bax will join you, so we will play together to win some money. But they are just dead eyed locked with the two of us. Just like they are not talking, they're super serious. They are just ready to win at all cost. So as we play our silly games, we can help each other, quote unquote. If you are willing to cheat. If you don't want to cheat and just want to win, we'll just make a dun, 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 dun.
Not cheating, only being creative with the rules.
That's fair. So for this one, it'll be discipline
Okay.
or persuasion or deception. Those are the 3 checks you can make while playing these games. They are various forms
Perception.
of card games. It is not towers. We're not playing with lords or anything. This is
Like breakneck or something like that.
yeah, it's Texas Hold'em and Roshar.
Yeah. So I will be doing perception.
Okay, make your perception roll. I will be making my discipline roll because
That's a 12.
a 12. Okay.
Lit.
14 plus 2, so 16 for me. Counter roll for the enemies here. We win by a long shot. It's not even close.
Look, maybe you're misremembering some of these rules. Let me help you.
Okay. So as the two of us play throughout the rest of the night, again, they are just deadlocked. You're trying to be friendly and chatty, but every round we keep winning. Like, you cannot get upset about a bad hand. And they cannot get a good hand to save their life. By the end of the night, there is one clothed Hardasian left. The rest have lost their shirts off their backs and whatnot. They're out of spheres between the 3 of us that are left, right? And they look over at you with their small pile of marks and our 2 piles of marks, and they go, "Look! Last straw. Winner takes all. One final round."
I suppose could not hurt.
He smiles
could, but-
slyly and pushes all of his marks into the center, and they're about the same pile as the 2 of ours. So you push yours in. Bax is going to roll d12 and see if he wants to play or keep his winnings. I'm trusting you. You will have noticed that Bax has just watched you play all night and has been copying every other move. Like, he does not understand. He gets it now because it's been all night, but he 100% was learning on the spot. So I push in, and the final cards are drawn or whatnot. Please roll one more check, but this time I need you to make sure it is a perception. It has to be a perception check, and you must roll a plot die.
Very well. Let me raise the stakes on that. Okay. blank on the plot die, but 17.
Good for you, because Bax rolled a 2, but got an opportunity. So, leap of faith. Now I unexpectedly. Nope, that's not gonna work. Uh, will not apply for this scene, unfortunately.
Of course.
Okay. No, this will work. So, united. Glory sprints around you until the end of the scene. You gain advantage on tests to unite people and seek common ground.
Nice.
Though, as that happens, Bax catches your cousin cheating, pulls a card out of his one of his pockets essentially, and he gets caught. Bax had always thrown down his losing hand, which means you won the pile, giving you your glory sprint as you talk to your fellow cousins. But on a side note, you just made 70 marks.
Ooh.
There was 7 players, all of us were playing with 10 marks, kind of thing.
Okay, let me up that. Go. Or no. So 97. This is hard sometimes, guys. Did that not? Can you? Wow. Just my plan was being weird. So I'm having to just click. There we go. Okay, cool. Got all my marks.
Sorry,
Oh
I'm
yeah, go ahead.
back from my reading for my homework. With the talent, is it assumed that I can afford the materials to make the fabrial that I choose? Because the talent does say that I can immediately craft it, but I don't know if that's just saying that, if that's actually
You
saying
have
that I
the
got the
ability
stuff.
to make the thing, but can you afford it? That's a good question.
Because I would still need 100 marks in order to craft a tier 1 fabrial.
That's a lot of marks, and we have not been paid enough for
Yeah.
that.
So, how many marks do you have? Because I currently have 97.
I think I have 2.
Well, if you want to try and
And
convince
additionally, you
Solchio.
gain a specially cut gemstone and can use it to craft a fabrial. Can use it. Doesn't say you do.
Okay.
Okay.
So
The
yes.
first time you attempt to craft a fabrial with this gem, you ignore the usual time requirements for attracting a spren, crafting, all the time stuff. Though you still need okay, yes. No, it doesn't assume that I can afford it. So
Gotcha.
no. Got it. But it does say that I have the gem and that I can skip the time it would take to attract the right spren and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
You're gonna have to make some money there, friend. Though
Yep.
you will.
So I don't make the test yet.
You do not make the test yet.
Yeah.
All right.
Very well.
Our Natin friend. What did you do during the shenanigans?
Watched those shenanigans. But so we're pretty much limited to the caravan, and we were
Yes, because there's
greeted.
a high storm going on outside. You're not stepping outside the caravan.
Right. And we weren't necessarily greeted as friends, but definitely not strangers.
Correct. Well,
Um,
for Herdesians, they were friendly for sure. But once the game started playing, they locked in. They were hyper focused. No, nothing, and they were just upset the entire time. Right there, as you were watching them, it was, how do we keep losing? This cousin has to be cheating, and they try to catch our 2 characters, and we're just getting good cards. It's just dumb luck.
so I think she make sure that Tesh seems fine, especially because of the whole seizure thing, and this whole last couple of weeks has been weird as heck. You two seem fine. And so for the folks that are in the caravan that aren't playing and just kind of watching, kind of saddle up to them, and see what she can kind of tease out about what happened the last time that they were here,
Sure.
and see if she can't get more of a timeline on when they came out, how long they spent here last time, where they ran into the caravan before, and try and build a timeline.
Gotcha. So go ahead and make me an insight check as you gather that information. Actually, sorry, not a deduction check. This is a deduction check. You're being inquisitive. You're asking questions. You're deducing things.
Not good at that.
That's a Bax thing, and I would play games. I'm sorry.
Really not good at that. I have a 3.
That's rough. Yeah, you. They
Rough,
are.
buddy.
You're over here watching the games, and the people that are watching the games happening are too focused on making sure that your two allies are not cheating to give you any solid information. But even with that, you will know that they know your name, and to your knowledge or your memory, you've never met them before.
Yeah, weird. Don't like that.
And this isn't like I've heard of you, known the name. Like they act like you guys have had conversations and whatnot. All right, Fabrial, non-Fabrial, what are you doing with your actual time now that you've found that you cannot craft your cool thing yet?
Boo.
Yes. Also from reading, it looks like because yeah, the standard Fabrials don't have tiers. That's why we were confused about the
Gotcha.
heat rail
Okay.
thing. Yeah. So
I
I
have the
think I
heat rail as
could
a tier
technically
one,
use
so
it. I think we could technically use it to create one of the standard ones, in which case we'd ignore all the tier stuff, really.
right.
Because it's just based on the crime. But yeah, ignoring all that, so instead, um, and we're confined with the Herdazians, correct? Cool. Um, uh, I think with measure, just actually, we'll try this again because why not? First, if at first you don't succeed. I would like,
Fair.
I would like to use transportation and see if I can use the learn emotions and motives part of the surge, um, as I choose a Herdazian, maybe the one who spoke to Chio first, and see if these guys truly are like on the up and up. There's nothing
Sure.
nefarious happening here. Yeah.
Do it. Go for it.
So I'll spend the investiture,
Okay.
so that goes down. But then you can observe. Might grant you one or more advantage on a test to influence them. Might learn the motive with, or you might learn their motive without an insight test.
Okay.
Is what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're
Yes.
just
So
you're just spending the focus or investiture.
investiture.
Okay. So as you starlight your way through things, motivation's really simple. These are actual traders, right? They're weapons merchants, though. That's why they have some money. Um, you've seen the weapons under the board, but they are Herdazian weapon merchants heading to the peak to get peak weapons to take back to Herdaz, and various other peak items that are worth money to other people. You will also see some of the things that they use to trade to the peak people, various wools and whatnot. It smells like herd animals, or in this case, chols, but you don't see any, so it looks like they probably already traded them off.
Got it. And we're all just doing one action during this, right?
Correct.
During a downtime. Yeah. Okay. So then that's it for me. To do anything else, I would need to spend another action
Okay.
to use a surge again. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, measure. I internally beat.
Of course. Anytime.
Tash just constantly beatboxing in his head.
I love it.
All right.
Love
So
it.
the storm passes, and you guys wake up the next morning. Your cousins are as annoyed as they were when they saw you again, a quote unquote third time, as you have taken their money yet again. What you do
Bless
Pleasure.
you.
question is, if you took their money last time, where did it go? Because you don't have any quote unquote extra marks from the last time we
Yeah.
played.
Yeah. That is a good question because I was. I'll find peasant again. Cousin.
Yes, cousin.
I know I. And please forgive me for my I don't jest here. I do not remember, but I won spheres from you, but I do not have those spheres. I do not know what has happened with us for these last couple of weeks,
Well,
and
wait.
it's
You
startling.
don't remember the last couple weeks? So you don't remember meeting us on the at the peaks earlier this month?
I do not. That's I did not want to bring it up originally. It is well, it's embarrassing, but
Uh, well, last I saw
I
you, you were getting drug off by people in the sky. So
so this would be what you mean by the flying.
yes, I did not know if they were friends or not.
Um, I also do not know if they were friends, unfortunately. Because there was no one else when we came back to ourselves. There were tents for other people, but we did not see those. We did not see the people. um,
Mm.
so so I do apologize for the everything. uh, we'll remember you now, though.
Hopefully.
And as I said, I will pull out my original pouch of spheres,
Mhm.
uh, infused, and I will pass it over. It's only 27 spheres,
Okay.
uh, and I just so that I can win them from you next time. Uh, as I pass those off.
A solid gesture, to say the least. He looks at you and says, "I knew I liked you. You were not born under a sando."
Yes, you have been kind to us, and I wish to return that favor. Uh, so we are where are you headed next? So we are headed up into the peaks further again.
Back to her dad's. We have unloaded our goods and retrieved our supplies, and we must support the war, or what is coming to be the war.
Yes, you be careful. Um,
You be careful. You're traveling around with one of the monsters.
there she's fine. He's a he's a puppy.
So you have said twice now.
And that kind of like that like doubt kind of creeps back through my mind for a moment of just like I wish I knew. Um, well, just when we were there in Nardas, we were just at the border, but it's just it's a bad feeling. Be careful. Eh? I would like to be able to win those spheres back. Cannot do that if you are.
I appreciate it, cousin. Hey, keep that blue Goncha out of trouble, will you? She was talking to one of us yesterday and doesn't know how to speak politely.
She's good people. It's fine. Uh, everybody says wrong things every now and again. It's fine. Don't hold it against us. Eh?
Alright.
And then I'll step away.
You
So
do so. You
yeah.
are as you guys kind of unload from the thing and help them set up to get going. Besides the annoyed waves of the losers of last night's game, they all take off and they're obviously heading back to her dad's, which for some reason you especially, their bond or Chio, I should say, just have a not so happy feeling knowing where the direction they're heading.
Yep. This is hurting my insides just a little bit.
The rest of you, we're now in a Horn Eater village, and they're repairing from the storm bits. Though it looks like not too much damage. You guys were relatively high up on the storm wall itself, but not high enough to completely avoid it. Is there anything you would like to do in this town? Make friends, get some money, trade for things, ask questions, or would you like to continue traveling? As you're not in a time rush, but every day spent here is one day that you are not with your other friends that said they would meet you somewhere.
I mean, is there any way instead of trading items that I could trade services and try and
What kind of
make a
services
little
you
money
try?
that way?
What kind of services you trying to trade, friend?
Body experimentation. No, uh, just any sort of like. So I have, I have both. I have engineering, weapon crafting,
Okay,
and fabric crafting. Though, if these guys are weapon merchants, I'm wondering if I can help improve or even repair any of their items so that they could maybe sell them at a markup,
gotcha.
and they could.
So you know that the Herdazians have kind of taken off, and those are the actual weapons
Got it.
merchants, right?
I see.
The
They already
Horn
left.
Eaters here
Cool.
are expert weapon crafters as they are, right? They make all of their own stuff. They don't really necessarily buy things. All their stuff is ornamented and pretty, and as you look at those, you will kind of recognize some of the tassels and things.
Does it
Mhm.
look like the stuff that's been done to our stuff?
It looks pretty close, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
But
Hmm.
as you are trading for services and things, you can still help them. But weapons crafting and things is kind of one of their deals. I mean, they have their own
Got it.
smiths and things like that that you could try and help out with. Fabrial
Sure. Yeah.
crafting
Just any sort of.
is
Mm.
not a thing the Horn Eaters are fans of.
Well, yeah, they don't.
They have some, but
Yeah.
it's very few and far between.
Sure.
And they probably don't even have the components for what you would need to make anything. Again, you're in a very
Yeah.
resource lacking area.
Just seeing if there's anything I can do to make a little bit of money, because I am
You
dirt
are
poor.
you are in war form, so physical labor is an option.
Sure. Yeah.
Would you like to
Uh.
spend a day helping with the needs of the town, quote unquote?
Yeah. Just anything that I could put any effort towards.
Okay,
I don't know if.
as you spend a
Mhm.
day in the town, roll me a 1d10.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. What am I rolling for? One.
You make a single mark, as most people
oh
refuse
no.
to
Great.
hire you. At one point, you are asked to help move some heavy woods and things, uh, and the older gentleman that you help is grateful enough to pay you something. Though, as you know, Horningers really don't use marks to pay for things. They're more of, bartering and whatnot.
I accept as graciously as I am capable of, though I no longer have the face that would allow that to be made clear.
Right.
Um,
Also, none of us
though
speak
yeah,
Horn-Eater, so it's
accepted.
just
Sweet.
awkward gesturing the
Yep.
entire time we're up here.
Oh yeah. There is no Unkalaki
But
in my
nothing.
repertoire. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Nope.
Which makes trading and doing
I
other things
considered it.
excessively difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep thinking I should have done that instead of Dalen, but yeah, whatever.
I just keep abusing the surge to try and get people's intentions,
Well,
but rapidly running out of
two
stuff.
of us have friends that can translate for us.
Huh. Yeah.
Don't. Isn't that only if they have the connection?
Maybe.
What connection are you talking
I
about?
don't.
Oh boy.
Can Spren translate generally?
Yeah, because they've lived for 5,000 years. They had enough time to learn a whole bunch of different languages.
Fair enough.
And especially Horn-Eater stuff because of how closely they are to the Sprens. As you guys will see that some of these Horn-Eaters notice your Sprens and talk at them.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Milam might actually be pretty solid for that, as he's a tradesman himself
This is true.
of a sort. He's a gardener, but
Guarding those doors, baby.
yeah, finest doors. Okay.
Made out of
I'm all over
ivory.
it.
Sometimes
Yes, so good with
mahogany.
those gem beads, the door beads. Sometimes they are actually beaded curtains as the doors.
Perfect.
Yeah.
the Hardasian special, baby.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
Yeah, so as you guys realize that at least two of us that have connected Spren, they translate. Though I take that back. I guess technically, Milam could also uh talk for you. You are connected. You've started the path, right? So, yes, you just don't do the radiant stuff yet. But you have a Spren.
Real close. I need one more pip to say that
Interesting.
oath.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume Milam is helping. I just kind of like, hey, go help him. He is
Oh,
He is having problems.
right. Okay. The translation does cost focus though.
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I was like. I couldn't find the thing in the. It was in
Yeah.
the. Yeah. Found it.
I'll utilize my focus to have Milam help you out.
Sweet. Um,
Uh,
you do so the
yeah.
best you can. Again, you find someone that is willing to give up a mark to pay you to move heavy things because that is what you feel like you can do at this point. Unfortunately, it takes most of the day, so the rest of us have something to do while you are trying to do physical labor and just having an awkward time. They seem super, super
Yeah.
suspicious of you, by the way, like, like way more so than any time you've ever experienced.
Would having
Would having Spren not? Oh, I
that
guess if
that
they are
would that
translating.
would
Yeah.
that help at the very least kind of
It is helping. They
bolster
are not trying to kill
uh
him.
that's
Oh,
valid. Fair. Um that is the bolstering.
Yeah, 100%. Because the three of
Okay.
us aren't freaking out about him, and his friends, and there's other people saying that he's okay. Like they are on edge while he is walking around trying to help.
Everything's fine.
So that being said, what do the rest of you do?
I still am trying to gather information, which is really hard to do because I do not speak Horneater.
Nor do you have a sprint. Maybe you tag along with someone else and help them. Would you
Yes,
like to tag along with Bax as he will
I
burn
would
focus?
indeed.
Okay, I will burn focus, so that Ubiki can speak for me at this point. Ubiki, what the hell are these people saying?
And Kalaki?
Yeah.
Oh, the actual people, their names. Gotcha.
Yes.
I'm tracking.
I was gonna say, Pinkot, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Hello.
I was like, you look very animated. I have no idea what's being said, though, unfortunately.
I was saying, what the hell are these people saying, Gio?
Anyway, so as you asked the GM that question, um, specifically, they've never seen you guys before. You guys did not make it to this village, right? This is a whole new group of horn eaters. They're happy to have you around as they are relatively kind. They keep telling you to keep an eye on Tesh. Um, as much as we explain that to them, um, unfortunately, they don't have any information for us about us. This is the first time they've seen us in town. We're kind of a ragtag, weird looking group of yahoos. As there are some other non-horn eaters that live up here that are tradesmen or people just live out in the mountains and happen to be in town at the moment or that kind of thing. But we are a weird group to say the least, and we are surrounded by not honor spread necessarily, but high spread.
Yes.
Um, that's not their term. What is the term for?
Radiant Spren.
Yeah,
Well,
Radiant Spread.
radiant spread, but there's a distinction between can't think of
I
it.
Not elevated.
I think that is the
Intelligent spread.
Is that
technical term. Oh yeah,
It's intelligent spread.
sapient Spren.
Sapient
Yeah.
spread,
sapient?
yeah. Which is,
Boom.
if you guys will remember, is a big deal for the horn eaters.
Yeah.
Um, you were walking around with little gods, so they are indifferent, not indifferent, indifferent to us as much as possible. Even to our handy dandy red and white fellow.
Red and black.
Red and black, sorry. Go ahead.
Can we
Oh,
also ask after Jasper? Because if
no.
they don't recognize us, but did Jasper come through here?
Gotcha. You will know that your friends have not been seen in this town whatsoever.
Okay.
It might be
So do they
reasonable to
circum-
assume, especially knowing Kloth's history, if any of you have had conversations with her, that she
Yeah.
would avoid the
We probably
peaks
had
at
some.
all cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mafaliki.
That's
That's
why
the
I
word.
asked about
Hmm.
Jasper, not Cloth.
There we go. Yes, the Unkalaki term is Mapaliki.
But
Yes.
you from your note, Jasper went with her along with whoever else
Okay.
was in that group.
But they are avoiding the villages, it would seem.
Oh, the technical term that isn't Radiant Spren is True Spren.
True Sprint. Okay.
Like that's the canonical
Okay.
term. Yeah.
Okay.
Myself, because funsies.
Yeah, because there's nature sprint, emotion sprint, and then again that high sprint, true sprint, sapient sprint, whatever you want to call the ones that give you cool powers. Oh, also, that is something you will notice that there is a ton of sprint up here, mostly cold sprint, obviously, because it's cold up here. But you also see a good bit of life sprint that pop up from time to time, right? And also the reactions and whatnot from people seem to draw the other sprint at a pretty rapid pace.
They're
Though,
like close.
yeah. So it is really easy to see people's emotions and how they're feeling because there are sprint basically giving away things constantly. Which having traveled up in Shadesmar is interesting because you definitely saw that as you were traveling up to the peaks before. But they were monsters and bugs and various other things. Now they're back to their not so scary cognitive selves, or sorry, not cognitive, physical selves.
I think even feeling that Tesh just can't shake the image of what they really are, so is still like noticeably nervous.
Fair.
Yeah, it's like we've been
Someone gets a
some of
little
these.
ticked, an anger spren shows up, and Tesh like fully backs away.
Just like,
It's like, mm-mm.
I need you to calm down right now. Last time we dealt with one of those, one of our friends exploded.
Yep.
So, you guys are kind of. What do you want to do here? Do you want to keep moving on after you've gathered some information, slash earned a mark?
With my well-worn single sphere.
Speaking
Especially charged,
of
at least.
worn, yeah. Speaking of worn, Tesh, would you like maybe pants? I don't know. Like I know you're wearing the just just like gesturing at your rags. Would you like something a little more presentable?
Tesh
I will
looks
help.
down and goes, um, am I making you uncomfortable?
No, I just I do not care. But others, it may affect how they look at you. If you are right now, you look like a runaway. To be fair.
I think I am a runaway, technically.
Eh, but no, now you are your own person. Past is past.
I'd
Good
argue
to
I was
remember,
always my own person.
and that is a good argument. But now other people are forced to see you as your own person.
I see.
Wearing
And my own
those,
person should be wearing pants.
quite possibly, it would help.
All right.
Are
I'm
you
gonna find this man some
uncomfortable?
pants. We're gonna find this man some pants.
You gotta find this man some pants before something terrible happens.
The epic quest for.
For pants.
Put that as a goal. Find pants.
You know what?
My-
Yeah, why
my-
not?
Congratulations!
Like-
You just took a goal, giving all of your friends the ability
Pants.
to take a goal as well.
I'm actually going to add this goal in.
Find Tesh
Help
pants.
Tesh find pants. We
Yeah.
all take the find Tesh's pants goal.
Well, I mean, because they gotta fit, and now you've got a new form, so they're gonna need a drawstring, at least.
Gonna
So
find
for
some.
when you
We're gonna
change
find you some purple pants
forms.
there, Hulk.
So I was gonna say, because like horn eaters are big people to begin with. They may
Yeah,
have
exactly.
clothing that would fit somebody in war form.
Okay, for you
We
guys,
invent spandex right now.
um, to replace the 2 goals I finished, I did make 3 friends and kill 3 enemies. For this new one, I'm gonna do save 3 lives.
Hey, I like it.
I will not be
Uh,
taking the pants goal, as it sounds like a lot of you have that covered.
I'm definitely taking
Backs
the pants goal.
backs do not care.
my goal is not actually find Tesh some pants.
Okay.
My goal
Really?
is as funny as that would be, I think I want it to be a slightly more long form because we can solve that in one thing. And, that's 3 pips at once. But if it's
1 leg at a time, baby.
yeah, something along the lines of like
leg,
help
leg, button. Conclude goal. Sorry.
just currently it's just loosely help Tesh.
Mhm.
I'm gonna flesh that out slightly more as we go, but I think
Yeah, Tesh is still unused to being a person, so I
and
think I get the gist.
yeah, and with especially kind of leaning into the edge dancer
Okay.
tree or the mindset
You are helping a small
of
voice.
remembrance.
I'm
Yeah.
about it.
So yes, let's go find you some pants. Step 1. So yeah, I guess we would ask around the horn eaters using Milam to translate. Be like,
Okay.
little man,
You
find this
you
man.
you do so. Using another focus to translate and get pants. The horn eaters are kind of like, what's up?
2 focus.
2 focus. Sorry,
2
burn
focus.
2 focus to translate there, Milo.
Yep.
As you do so, it's relatively
I know
easy
how
to
to
find
focus.
someone who's willing to sell you clothing. Um,
Yeah.
and it's winter clothing because like they see you without pants and they're like, I understand. Get you some pants. You keep this up, you won't be able to get married.
Sorry. Fair.
So, go ahead and roll me a. You're having
Pants check. No,
It's not
sorry.
really a pants check. You're bargaining and wheeling and dealing for paying for said pants. Because it's a barter system. So go ahead and see how well you do at that. Let's do persuasion.
Well,
Great. Is
And
this me or is this Joe?
I would say Chio because he's the one getting you the pants as he's translating via his
Got it.
friend.
well,
But you
I
can
just rolled
help.
this.
Yes, I was
lovely-
gonna ask. Could I help him?
I rolled this lovely natural 20.
Oh, I thought it was a 2. I was like, gosh.
No, sorry,
dang.
I couldn't get the symbol in. I can't see.
No, you're
but
good.
yeah.
Okay, nat 20. I guess you
such
don't
great
need
pants.
help.
So
We
22.
do invent spandex.
I got real good with a needle and thread real fast. I made you some stretchy pants.
Actually, your spring comes in super handy with this, is what your opportunity says. Milam augments some pants that were already there, and weaves a fake pair with his body, right? And this fake pair of spring pants is a free trade for you. They will take that as the Makaliki has blessed them with an item.
Cool.
Yay.
Hey, pants.
You have acquired some warm pants. Actually, they're mountain rated. Not that it really helps because your carapace on your legs is gonna probably tear them up
Yeah.
after a while. But for now, you have solid pants.
Despite still not fully understanding the need, Kesh does attune Rhythm of Appreciation in recognition of Chio's efforts.
Depends on the
Um,
metaphorical end.
in terms of, is this under equipment?
Also, Hunter, I have to
Um,
100% agree with a good night of drinking leads to characters losing their pants on the regular for the dumbest of reasons. For sure.
So right.
so this is just. Should I just switch to, I guess, clothing common?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Great. All right.
And just know that
And
you
I
have
will
clothes now,
put that
so you're
on.
not running around
Yep.
bare-chested, carapace showing, which actually will probably come to your benefit, as now you just kind of look like a bigger person minus your head. So if you get a cloak
Yeah.
or something, you might be able to blend in better.
Mm.
Yeah.
So,
From a distance, I might just look makabaki to racist people.
You never know.
how black are you? You can't ask that.
I was about to fully answer.
What is your competent? What is your red to black composition?
Composition, yeah.
Composition.
It is
That
a
one.
base tone of like almost more like a charcoal gray than it really is a sharp black.
Okay.
With red swirling patterns.
That's
All around.
That's pretty. Yes, I've seen the picture of the artwork, so I know what you're talking about. But do you have that picture with you by chance? Can you show people
With
on
me?
screen? Yeah, because you drew it. It's around here somewhere.
I mean, it's on my iPad. Like, show the camera? Or,
Yeah,
like,
show the camera.
post it somewhere?
No, show the camera. That'll be easier
Yeah.
if you want. You have time, but
Hiccups.
come back later.
Yeah,
We'll show people what you look like, because that's probably an important thing for as we push forward. So they're like, why are they being weird about this black and red man? That just seems silly. He looks crazy. Leave him alone. So, you guys, is there anything else that you guys want to do in this town as you have acquired pants for your friend? Oh, there we go.
It's not in war form, and it looks like he's smoking a cigar, but he is observing.
Looking at a
He's
gem.
observing a gemstone. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got a jeweler's
This is
piece.
yes, exactly, and then that's just a portrait of slightly vacant looking.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to do a new one in war form as long as you keep this form.
Yeah.
Just start amassing
All the various
portfolio
forms.
of Tishalim
Yeah.
in various
Yes.
forms. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Pushing forward as you have acquired your quote unquote pants along with the rest of your outfit. What else would you guys like to do here? Again, this is to answer our question from previously. We've never been here before, so we don't have any like, we saw you guys 2 weeks ago. You guys already ran into the people that could have told you stuff and things about your previous adventure. So, your choice is to skirt around the mountain, kind of at this level, and meet one or two other things, or go straight over it to hit the peaks. Advantage of going over is you could go back to the pool, as Valena, you know that's where it's at. You know its location. But for the rest of us, there might not be much of a reason to go to the peaks, as that's probably not the location we're heading. As we all know that Cloth is going to avoid the peaks as much as possible, so we're probably going to want to get around.
Go around.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's just my
Round
thought.
works.
Okay, we're gonna travel then, and I'm gonna roll some dice to see if anything crazy happens.
Are we
as-
also
dice.
taking
Movie
a
mice.
break soon?
This, you know what? We're right at the 2 hour mark, so I can roll while we're
Yeah.
off screen. So we can do
Yeah.
that. Come back in 5 minutes.
Sweet. I'm gonna walk my dog.
Walk the dog.
Yeah.
For those of you listening, we were supposed to have a planned song for this, but unfortunately we do not. So today we shall do one of my other Cosmere songs I've made. Let's do. Do you guys want the copyright or non-copyright version of these oaths we share?
We want the better one.
They're both good. What do you mean better? Oh my goodness! Don't make me judge my work. We're gonna like,
We are the broken made whole, bound by words stronger than steel. In the storm like before the fall. Stand strong when shadows call. The road is more than its end. These are the vows unbroken. The promise we defend. Protect the ones who falter. Stand firm against the night. Justice is our beacon to guard what's just and right.
We listen for the quiet, for voices lost and small. We walk beside the weary and lift them when they fall.
Choose life before the fall. Stand strong when shadows call. The road is more than its end. These are the vows unbroken. The promise we defend. We weave the truth from shadows, transform what lies within. To know ourselves completely is where our strength begins.
We do not break in battle. We rise when others bend. We shape the world together and build until the end.
With fire we bring renewal. With bonds we make the whole. To bear the weight of many and unify the soul. 10 paths, one vow, 10 flames, one fire. Together we swear, together we rise higher. Choose life before the fall. Stand strong when shadows call. The road is more than its end. Stormlight binds our spirit. The promise we defend.
And we're back, or at least I'm back. I shall wait for the others. Well, we're filling the void here while people are coming back. Let's go over some fun curses and phrases from the Cosmere. Since we're messing with the Herdazians here, one of their phrases being winds no, right? Similar to real life heavens now. Gancha, as we used before, just kind of a honorific. Gong. More herdies, something that could be used for talking about other Herdazians. A muli is someone who's mute, so someone who's quiet. Macha is just a straight up greeting. Mako, Benito, Wooch, which is just shorthand for town, if I remember correctly. Using the term rock talkers, shining in the shade. Just straight up strawhead means an outsider. Velo, haven't heard that one in a while. Let's see other fun ones here. Those are all whispery things. That's not really super helpful. Powerful sneeze outside of my room. What's up with that? Ooh, Amish and Makabaki ones. Let's see here. Apparently, as a character, I need to bring up the prime more often. I should work on that. My bad. There's not a lot of curses for a lot of these. We just gotta start making stuff up. A lot of these have some nice ones, but they're just like phrases that are politely. Sweat. And the term I am going to use from here on out is sweating like a spy with too many spren. I feel like that's a good one. All right, there's Pinko back. Wahaha. Let's start using more herald names when we talk about people.
Ooh.
I'm going over the. You guys weren't here to hear it, but I'm going over the various curses and phrases we should probably try using more often.
Storm,
Storm,
Ash's Eyes,
Crumlings,
Damnation.
Holy
I
Hulls.
think Stormfather is used as a curse too.
Yes, yeah, and all the heralds.
Mm-hmm. Calyx Breath, that's my favorite.
I feel like any of Kellick's body parts are hilarious. What in Kellick's tongue?
You muted.
I don't think they do it with Jezreel.
Jezreen has a thing.
Does he?
He has two. Let me see. I just saw it a second ago. Let's scroll up here. No. Jezreen is the positive statement. So,
Where are you finding this?
Coppermind.
Oh, like what's the article? Because I'm also on Coppermind.
Use of King of Herdaz / curses and phrases. Scroll down a little bit. It has a couple of them. It starts with the hard daisy ones, then kind of explains the listeners and other weird phrases and things and chins and da 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 da.
Hmm.
Your soup is cold. That's a great horn eater statement. I'm going to use that in a couple minutes. Like trying to keep my hands on a live lake fish.
Sorry about that.
But anyway, praise Yezrian, or Yezir is one of them, and then collect Yezrian and heralds above are the two phrases that use Yezrian as a common curse.
Talking about Rosharan cursing.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Always a good topic.
Yeah, just you gotta throw those phrases in there more as we go along.
Oh yeah.
We haven't said the word storms every third sentence. We're not Alethi enough, apparently.
I think I've used it twice so far this episode.
But I'm not a lefty.
That is true.
Are there
Yes.
Carbranthian curses?
I didn't see any, but I would assume they just
I'm
are
not
the
seeing
regular
any.
Voron ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, we're all back, so let's get this back to seeing our faces again. Hello.
Hello again.
So,
Damnation's 11th name is particularly funny to me because Odium's number is 9. So
he just who are we yelling about right now? That's creation.
they added 2.
All right, wasabi pea time, y'all.
Yep, kimchi and Guinness. Interesting combo,
That's
but
a, that's a hell of a combo. I got wasabi peas and pizza, and you got kimchi and Guinness. Living our lives
Oh, I
over
want
here.
kimchi right now.
right? Yeah, the market that I usually
I
go to,
want
and I found some, and I was like,
kimchi
oh, this is...
bokkeumbap.
God, that sounds
Ah.
delicious.
We have some really good Korean restaurants up here, and Thai food. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, Fairbanks is
Really?
Thai
ridiculous.
food.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
yeah.
it's crazy.
Everywhere.
It's I think Fairbanks has the most Thai restaurants per capita in the world outside of
I think so
Thailand.
too.
Oh damn! So you guys have a bit of a variety.
Oh yeah, and like
Alaska,
fights in the
Korean.
streets about it, like over which ones are the better ones.
Which is so funny because they're very similar. 90% of the places
Yes.
you go to. Anyway, we're gonna push forward as we are still in the peaks. My roll. I have good
Uh-huh.
news and I have bad news.
Oh.
Did you use plot die?
I did.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I assume that's actually either the good news or the bad news.
It is both the good news and the bad news, as you got one of each.
Delightful.
So, oh man, all right. The card I pulled for complication is overwhelmed, and the card I pulled for the positive one is outmaneuver, which actually works out perfectly. So as you guys are traveling along the edges of these paths, you come across a burning Horneater village. It looks to be
No bueno.
under some kind of attack from something. You haven't gotten close enough to see it, but it is relatively apparent that something terrible is going on. So your opportunity here is you see it from far enough away where you can avoid it if you would like. You do not have to take this opportunity, but it is a thing you can do.
I can't just let people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think anybody.
All right.
I don't.
All right, cool. I'm glad we
option.
that was an option given because you got the opportunity. I am honestly glad you're not taking it. So you guys head off towards the village.
Yeah, I figure Chio would probably like run as far as he could, and then as soon as it's feasible, kind of duck into like stealth mode, so to speak, and do the final approach as quietly as possible.
The final approach.
What? It's like seeing if it's under attack or like was there an accident?
No.
and now a flame? Or it's straight up under attack.
You 100% can tell you're under attack. There's
Okay.
a large
Yeah.
group of enemies that are in the area. And hey, look, I get to use this map I haven't ever gotten to use.
Yay.
It's a
So good
cl-
news all around.
It's a clock
Look at us
map.
helping you out.
Thanks. We're gonna see how well it turns up on camera. So I gotta make sure I'm using the right one for the village here.
Gotcha.
You know, I think this one will show up better. So we're gonna use this other one. Really cool item I got at Comic-Con the first year I went as a participant instead of a vendor up here. But they're all Alaska-based cloth maps. Everything's kind of ice and whatnot.
Hell yeah.
Now, they haven't been used in like forever, so they are honestly really hard to see. But that's okay. We'll get past it. Make my face big.
Make it work.
Turn it off. Switch to a different camera. Hope I clicked the right camera because they say the same thing.
As always happens when you click through Words of Brandon, I was trying to learn some things about just following a line, and then I got to what would happen if you
So-
made a cup of tea from the tears of Edgley. You would have a very interesting cup of tea.
Tears of whom now?
Tears
Okay.
of Edgley.
So I was like, wait a second.
Yeah. No.
Okay,
Yeah, that would be a very
Ooh.
interesting cup of tea.
so
Ooh,
you
snow.
guys will know that the frozen bits are actually on the board. So anything you see there is actual frozen ice and counts as rough
Okay.
terrain.
I
this-
think it's upside down for us.
No, that's right. So up here, up here is where
Oh.
the village starts, and back here is where you guys are coming from. And so
I see. Okay.
Okay.
so you guys can see stuff and have a good idea of where stuff is. I'm going to put the directional arrows on the board. So, color-wise, you probably can't see it super well, but we have pink, blue, red, and we'll say brown just because the yellow is completely worn off.
The red almost looks yellow in this lighting.
Is it really?
So red,
That's upsetting.
pink,
At least for
blue,
me.
red, and brown.
Pink, blue, red, brown. Okay.
Yeah, I draw myself like a little like cross on my notes.
Little
Um,
crossroads.
yep,
Okay,
with
and then let's add you guys to the board. As
directions.
you guys are coming from down here. Let's see here. We got the Pokey Pokey Fighty Boy. We got the man and his dog. And
Man and dog.
we have a very confused individual. You know what I am? Am I a detective? Am I a fighter? Who knows? Not me. Okay. You guys are here, and immediately you see several other war forms destroying the edge of said village. Again, there's a gate here, and they seem to be on the outside of it, intentionally destroying the outsides. All of our warform here, regardless of what they actually look like, are going to be these red caricatures. I'm going to grab a couple more, because you guys are outnumbered, or overwhelmed, which means there's going to be a lot of these guys.
Okay.
Long rest, investiture, and like
Yes.
focus and stuff,
Yep,
all back up.
Everything's back up. You've had enough time for resting.
Sweet. Add that back up.
Make sure I keep in mind my warform stuff now.
Actually, trying to see is there a long rest button on Demiplane?
I'm sure there must be, but I've not found it yet.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause like I know there is when you're using Foundry.
I've just been manually ticking everything back up.
Yeah. Works just fine.
There might be one if you actually like host a game through Nexus. That's my
Yeah,
suggestion.
that's fair.
All right.
That's fair.
Well, we're going to just throw some other tokens on here. Obviously, if it's a token, it's a bad guy.
Okay.
6.
Oh wait, shoot. I don't. How is health calculated again?
It is, you start at 10 plus your strength, and then every level you gain 5 until you, and then at some level you only gain 4.
Okay,
3, 2,
so
1 as you go on.
If warform raises my strength, does that raise my health?
Yes.
It's not one of those where it doesn't add, because I know that with when I rose my
With enhance and
I know it doesn't like change the defenses or anything like that. Or does it also do that?
It does. It
No, it
changes,
must also do that because it
yeah,
does
it
for
does-
the other forms.
It does
Yeah,
everything.
okay.
Yeah. That's what makes your stuff so unique. Is you get to change those things. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little note for you guys. There are 2 unique war forms on this battlefield. So red guys here are all basic war form. The little red tokens here are all basic war forms. There is also a very pokey, spiky dude right there. He looks a little intimidating, to say the least. And next to him is a non-aggressive looking creature. Is the easiest way to describe how she looks. She is not floating or flying. She looks to just kind of be like in vibrant robes. Is the easiest way to kind of describe the get up. Kind of like our scholar form from earlier, but prettier, more regal, quote unquote.
oh.
Thank you.
Applause.
I'm gonna put the important.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put the important phrase on the map for you guys. There you go.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. So
Poor death guys.
you got 2 characters that got boxes ticked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I have one pip left.
Are you a DM has should have told you to pip that last box, Mister? I'm speaking up for someone who doesn't have pants.
Okay. I will then conclude my goal.
The thing that got you your third was the pan.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, you just got to speak the words and hope the Stormfather
Yep.
accepts them. All right. So you see on the board, well outnumbered here. There are allies beyond the gate that seem to be defending off the war forms, right? The village is
Okay.
definitely burning, right? So you can assume that someone or something scorched it, and this little troop of yahoos are who's left over. Yeah, you guys haven't really encountered too many singers at this point, so you probably haven't seen lightning form or anything like that.
Oh, yeah. Like dire form and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, you see one right
Or
here for sure.
storm form.
But yeah, Stormform. That's I'm gonna DM tell you that's why their things are burning. It's because there was
That one's
other
hurling
people.
lightning around.
Yeah, these guys are not in any of those forms though. These are 8 regular
Okay.
war form yahoos, a dire form, and
Okay.
an envoy form. Again, above table for the players, so you know what you're dealing with.
Okay. Hey. Have they noticed us yet?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Um. Then if are we? So we have not engaged yet. So we're not technically in combat orders.
Correct.
Okay. So in that case,
And you will note that these 4 guys that are up front here are dealing with the wall themselves. They're fighting off the
um,
people on the walls here and whatnot.
I would like to set up an entangling trap,
Okay. How long does that take you to
but
set up
for
a
that,
trap?
that is just two. It's a 2 action
Okay.
thing. Um. So I just want to like kind of sneak forward a little bit,
Okay.
and then like kind of like set that like I pull some various things out of my pack and just like or like off my belt out of a pouch and like just bury it slightly under the snow.
All right. Make a stealth check.
Treat. I should be decent at those. I'm decent at those. 16.
16 good.
All right. So yeah, then I lay my entangling trap. Which hold on. Oh, interesting. These are like the since I haven't ever used this ability before. It's my deadly trap. It does say so. It's an entangled trap: survival versus cognitive defense. So if
Okay.
they, I guess, get into that space,
Okay.
it's my
Um,
survival versus their cognitive defense.
okay, we're gonna mark that with a little blue. Actually, we're gonna use this green one because you can only make 1 trap, right, at a time.
It doesn't state. It just says that it's a 2 activation thing. Or at least I don't think it's. Oh, I can have a maximum number of active traps equal to my ranks in survival, which is 5, and I cannot
You have
overlap them.
You have
5
5 ranks in
ranks in
survival?
survival.
Or you have a +5 to
Oh,
survival?
sorry, I have a +5, so I have 2 ranks in survival.
Okay, cool, cool,
Apologies.
cool. I was
Apologies.
like,
Yeah,
gosh, dang.
yeah. I've
You've secretly
just
been a tier
stacking
6
it.
character this whole
Yeah,
time.
I'm very undercover right now. Yeah, no, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
misspoke.
where do you want to
Two
set
trap,
this up?
two. It would be within reach of me, so 5 feet.
Well, you said you want to sneak
Pink
up a little bit,
squared.
so
Oh yeah, I'll go forward a good 10 feet or so, and then yeah, drop
okay,
that directly in front of me.
okay.
All
It is,
right,
it is marked on the board with the
that'll be
dice.
that's my setup.
Okay. Other players you have not been seen yet, so you have a quote unquote slow turn to use, or sorry, a fast turn to use.
I would ask Tesh if this is like this looks bad. If we think we can convince that envoy to disengage.
Do I recognize the influence of odium?
It is strong. You feel it.
Tesh
Oh boy.
just solemnly shakes his head.
So there's no way around this.
Well, around
You
it would
hear
just be avoiding it.
Yeah, well, I meant like options we'd actually take.
yeah, Tesh, you feel measure attune briefly to the rhythm of the lost.
Tesh
Subconscious.
straightens his shoulders a little bit, stands taller than he ever really has, save for the past couple of weeks. Strength before weakness.
Absolutely.
And goes.
All right, you start your
So we're
turn.
doing this.
What
Alright,
action are you guys all
we in
taking?
it.
We're taking fast turns?
Uh, you choose. You just started combat, Mister.
Oh,
You
I
just
thought I thought you said
You
that
ran
we were
into
taking
the
fast turns.
fray.
Yeah.
Now we're like, oh, yep, guess we're doing this.
Here we are. I like it. Let's get it. I... What am I gonna take here? I'm probably gonna take a slow turn.
I am also going to take a slow turn. I gotta set up that stance and whatnot, so that's what I'm doing.
I will. Let's see. I'm trying to, in the spirit of being in war form and playing with it, I'll take a fast turn.
All right, fast turn mark.
Reloading the crossbow is an action, right?
Yes.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Is it not interact?
Well, I mean, technically that would be an action.
Oh,
Or
interact is an action. No, yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
But basically, if you're shooting a crossbow, it takes one action to shoot and one action to reload it every single turn.
Right.
Ah.
Okay, that was what I was checking.
And
then...
until you get a crossbow that has essentially a clip. Which technically isn't in here, but it's definitely a canonical item that they talk about in the books.
I think I'm gonna take a fast action.
You're gonna take a fast action. All right, 2 fast actions, 1 slow action, and our handy dandy Herdazian. What are you doing?
a slow action.
All right, slow rolling it. All right, so we got our player characters down. For our enemies, the initiatives are going to be really simple. Dire form, envoy form have their own turn, and then all the war forms go at the same time. But because they are moving and coordinate together, they will always take a fast action, just because there's a ton of them in their tier 1 minion yahoos. So I'm only going to put cards down for the other two, as they actually can choose if they want to take a fast or a slow. Our envoy is going to take a slow, and our dire form is also going to take a slow. So that means our 2 fast actions, and I'm going to move these off the board just so we can move. Our 2 fast actions get to go first. So, who would like to go first between the 2 of you?
Teshwood.
Oh, is that true? Is that right?
You did just Lord of the Rings us at
Yeah,
the end
fair
there.
enough.
For
Mhm.
Frodo.
Okay. So what does the entangling trap do exactly?
So, doot. Hold please. I've got to actually. I was looking at my animal companion. So deadly trap,
Hooch.
entangling trap. Here you are. Hooch, my boy. On a. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. I don't think this is a setup sort of thing. I may have misread. It says you create a trap with rope, debris, or other ensnaring objects. On a hit, the target takes 2d4 impact damage and becomes immobilized for 1 round. And then the trap's area becomes difficult terrain until the end of the scene. So would you say that that's a combat sort of tool more?
Yeah, I
More
think
I think it's supposed to be. Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be
So in that
like,
case, I will not have set the trap.
okay. And you can
I
only
will be
use
doing
2
that as
and
I attack.
only use 2 at a time. So
I can
once
have
you use
2
it,
active at a time. Yes.
gotcha. It's silly, but it is what it is. Okay, so there's no trap there. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Your friend
Yeah.
snuck up and was ready, and then you were just like, away for Gondor.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm reading more. Trap covers a 5-foot diameter circle on the ground or other surface concealing it. The trap remains until triggered, and then it is expended. Okay, so I did set one up.
All right.
And bear back.
Yeah, and we're back. Yeah, sorry. It's just whenever they cross the threshold into the trap is when it becomes a contested roll.
Sounds good to
Is
me.
the attack. Okay. Cool. And now we know.
Okay.
And knowing's half the battle.
just- Wow, this is very complicated.
There's so much going on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to read things as fast as I can.
Right? This is the glory of all learning together. We're gonna take a little bit of time sometimes.
All right, but we are 100% in it. So if Tesh, if you
Mhm.
want me to go, I can go.
Yes, please.
Okay. So I've got my heavy crossbow. And so starting with the minions, just gonna open fire.
Unk.
I'm sure you want to start with the minions.
Well, no, I guess not. So
Either
the
way, it's a
problem
hard
is that
choice.
my character knows way more than I do, and I'm the one in control. This is
That's
a bad
fair.
setup. So my
I need to
thought
be able to
was
download.
right. So the envoy, like, am I wrong in thinking that if we were going to be able to have a conversation or figure out like why they're here, what they're doing, all that other stuff, we would want to keep the envoy?
So your characters have probably never seen an envoy or have any idea what they are.
Okay, so all we see is bad,
That one looks.
big bad, and then also big bad.
So the envoy form doesn't have any weapons out currently. They're just kind of sitting
Yeah,
there
Okay,
looking
it's
so
lethal.
I probably wouldn't shoot at that one. So then the other not minion, I guess.
Okay.
the big fella. And so,
Okay, you can't keep saying it like that.
yes, you can.
But I can. I mean, you know. It's your terror is half of my fun.
That is valid.
You also promised we wouldn't fight this time, but
No. I said there was a chance you
Well-
wouldn't fight. You can blame the dice.
fair. Okay, crossbow.
Roll to
Good
hit.
chunk.
Don't forget to roll your damage at the same time you roll the attack.
I did. It sucked. Okay.
As they do,
I have a
unfortunately.
7 to hit with 2 damage.
Look, you might have hit. It's unlikely, but you might have
Good
hit.
crossbows.
Sorry, I actually gotta pull out the appropriate stats for this. Why? Here it is. Haha, dire form. What was your total roll?
7.
Not even close.
So
You
this is
dangled that
dire
hope.
form,
100% this is a
just
dire form.
above table. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. For my own brain, so I can picture him better in my head.
Yeah, you fire the crossbow and he snatches it out the air and crushes the bolt.
Well, that's just rude.
Next. I assume you use your other action to reload. Okay.
Yep.
So where am I again?
You were right here, friend.
Okay.
As I slap our friend down. Get out of here, slap.
And could you point the envoy form to me one more time?
This is the envoy form. That's the dire form. Everyone else is war form.
So I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just within. Okay. I would like to run.
Okay.
30 feet pinkward.
Pink word, got it.
Use my movement, and then I would like to spend 1 investiture to infuse the ground beneath her feet.
6. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna say you can do that. The map is just not being.
Cooperative.
Yeah. Again, it's a little beat up. Okay, so what are you infusing under her feet?
Yes, so infuse 1 investiture or more into an unattended object or portion of a surface within your reach that is made of stone. Must have a free hand to touch it. And I have 2 ranks in cohesion, so that's a 5-foot area. It uses
Nice.
1 investiture each round. For the duration, the stone becomes moldable and soft like clay.
Gotcha. Is
When
it?
you activate this surge, you can immediately form the stone into a rough shape as part of that action,
Mhm.
but any elaborate molding requires more time. Could I just leave it clay-like so that, or I
There's
guess,
like-
oh, I guess if I can actually use it, could I have the stone raise up and try to trap her ankles?
I don't see why not.
Sounds
I
like
think
simple
I would
shaping to
still,
me.
I think that still would be an attack though, so I would roll the cohesion.
Yes, you're
I
still.
think.
You're still rolling.
Yeah,
the
it
Yeah,
doesn't say it specifically, but
cohesion
that makes sense
test.
to me based on how it seems to work otherwise.
Side
So
question.
I will.
On
Yes.
that. You said you had 2 ranks in it. Are you sure it's only a 5-foot radius for the 2 ranks?
Yes. One rank is a 2.5 foot radius.
Oh, okay.
Not a radius, area.
Area. Okay. Half square. Got it.
Yeah. So 5 foot area is 2 ranks.
Gotcha. All right.
And I think they just did that because you more or less, unless there are extenuating circumstances, you start with 2. Because I started with 2, and I didn't add anything to it, so I'm not sure why I started with 2.
You should only start with 1.
It gave me 2 from the cup.
Weird.
And that was all the automatic thing
Yeah,
on
yeah, no,
Danny Plane, so I don't know if
I gotcha.
if I click on it, will it tell me where they came from? No, it doesn't. Of course
Of course not.
not. Yeah. So
This is cohesion, yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Um.
I'll look at stuff
and
while you're doing.
thank you.
Mhm.
And if you will allow it, I would also like to roll a plot die.
Yes, this is a tense moment. Make it matter.
This. Alrighty. So. Yes.
Unfortunately, I cannot use my cool reaction if it goes horribly wrong because I'm more than 20 feet away.
Yeah,
Barely.
that's okay.
Barely.
I am rolling. I'm not rolling like it's not really an attack. I'm not rolling damage or anything, right?
No, you're just seeing if it actually holds her in
Yeah,
place.
just
kind
the
of thing.
cohesion, just as a skill test. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, that was a 4 no, a 9 total and a complication. Jesus.
Gets better
Wow.
and better.
Mm-hmm.
As you do so, this regal form's going to just kind of look at you, and you get hit with the moral crisis. You realize the target of your attack doesn't deserve death. Before you next attack them, you must spend 2 focus.
Oh, I wasn't trying to. Okay.
It feels wrong to attack someone that looks just like you. All right, that's our 2 fast turns. Now it's the enemy's fast turns. All the war
Yeah.
forms. All right, I'm gonna roll a d4 and see how many of them break off to deal with you guys, as it is the first round.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 of them. Awesome. All right. 1,
We are
2, 3,
so
4.
enticing.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You attacked a regal. That was a poor choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With the with the banter free action, I just want to be over here. Come on.
You know what? I'm gonna give it a chance that that'll work. It does not. They do not.
You know.
They are defending their boss lady. Alright.
Yes. Forming singers. Or listeners or
They would be
actually I
Wordbringers.
would have probably just said storming Parshman, but because I don't know any better as of yet. We're working on that.
working on that. Also, why are Warform singers so badass?
Well, you see,
What do you see?
forms of power.
Right, exactly.
They aren't forms of power. Warform.
Yeah, true. that's
Warform is
true.
form of resolve.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was thinking about the dire form,
Forms
who
of
is in
power is like
fact a form
crazier.
of power.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
so insane.
That dire form is, woo, spicy.
Yeah,
He's a spicy lad.
not close on that one. All right. Anyway, sorry, I'm over here reading all this.
You good?
One. Each of them get 2 strikes, and that one gets to shoot its warbow at one of us. So you take 6
Sweet.
attacks off the bat there, traitor.
Ouch.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. I take 6.
They attack you
He's
6
shooting
times.
He's attacking at you 6 times. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Luckily, they don't have super high pluses to hit, but I don't think you have a very high physical defense, do you?
Nope.
better now.
And I did not have enough turns to enhance, so still pretty bad.
Okay, what is it though? So I know for rules here.
It is a 14,
Oh, okay, that's not that. Okay, you're as strong as they are. It's
and I
fine.
do have. Oh, cool. Heck yeah, Warform.
Right?
First one misses terribly. Second one, 10 misses terribly. I rolled a 5 and a 6. You're starting off great. First guy couldn't hit you. Second Yahoo. 12 plus 4, 16.
Ouch.
19 plus 4,
Ouch.
That might hit.
12 plus 4.
Yep.
Critical fail.
Okay, cool.
So that's 3 hits?
3 hits
Three
and a
hits.
complication.
Got it.
Ghost
To
blood.
them or to me?
We're
We'll
gonna
see how the
see that.
complication goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me see what this is. That'll actually apply here. Weep as you kill. Lose 1 focus for each character killed by you or your allies during the scene. Well, no
Oh,
one's
no.
died yet, so that one doesn't apply.
I love
All right.
you,
That
Cherry
warform specifically will lose all of its focus.
Damn.
I lose all of my focus?
No,
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 the war form
No,
does.
no, no,
the
no.
one that critically failed.
Oh, they're Warforms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Got it.
we're gonna say it's this guy that's close enough to the trap, has no focus. The other two, you get hit twice by one guy. I'm gonna say the dude that critically failed also just misses because the crit fail was his last action.
Don't I get hit 3 times?
That's what I'm saying. The one of them's gonna have missed because of the critical action, which would have stopped his turn for the complication.
Oh, I thought you said someone hit me, like one person hit me twice.
Yes, one person did hit you twice, and the other guy I'm gonna
But
negate.
those are the only hits.
Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
No. You take.
Well, not thank you. Curse you, but you know.
You take 7 points of
Curses.
damage before you do any reductions. So
I have 1 deflect in Warform.
Okay.
Sweet.
So how much health do you have?
Built-in deflect.
So is that
It's
7 minus 3, or is that 7 was just one of them, so minus 1?
The 7 was one of them. You get hit twice.
Got it. Okay.
So
Yeah, you'll
if you have a
two
deflect
damage.
1, you get 6 on each of those.
So
hits.
Oh, the damage was 7 twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
So 6
Okay,
twice.
now I
So
understand.
12 total.
Ouch.
Ouch
Yeah.
indeed.
Big hit.
All
Ouch.
right. Longbow has a target-rich environment, but he's right in front of the two of us. So do you want odd or even there, Elizabeth?
Odd.
All right. The number is 10. All right. Does not attack you.
Yay.
But rolls a 2 to hit me, so dodge. And it only gets 1 attack because it's a bow. So it's reloading. That is all the attackers can do this round. It is now a slow boys before the slow attackers go.
Okay. Well, they've moved into my throne range. So I will throw my knife. I'm just gonna fucking
Also, don't forget,
go.
Hound
Yeah.
has actions now because he's a companion.
He do indeed. Right now I'm keeping him close because while he's within, I think 10 feet of, when he's within 10 feet of me, he boosts my defenses by 1. Let's see. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna throw my knife as my first action. Again.
Oh, I'm silly. I have 2 ranks in both because the 2 ranks I got from level 4, I just put towards them. That's why I forgot about that. Yeah, so no, we're all still working.
So that's gonna be an 11 to hit. For 9 keen damage.
11 to hit misses, but you can still graze him.
Okay. Yeah. So I will burn 1 focus for the graze. Which is the die roll, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so just flat 4 then. Second action, I will move. I believe. Let me look at my battlefield again. Yeah, I'll kind of maneuver around my trap and head up to the closest war form to me. And then I will well, see, so I threw with my offhand. Or rather, no. Throwing is considered a strike. So I cannot strike again. So I will use. Sorry. I guess I'll burn another focus to essentially strike as an offhand. With my short spear.
You do so.
And I don't, so that was worse than my knife throw. But Hound, however, Pooch, my boy, will take 2 actions. So he'll take his first one to move with me, and then he will use his second to strike as he bites. I'm gonna stop using this die because that was the same exact thing I just rolled. So yippee. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold please. While within 5 feet of an ally, the Axe Hound can use the gain advantage action as a free action. So I would say that he would. Can I retcon that since I'm still learning this? Just
100%.
try. Okay, cool. Try the gain advantage first. We will use. Can I use? Hold on. Well, we'll have him do deduction, I guess, which is cognitive. Ugh. Roll well, my boy. 19.
Solid. All right, now re-roll that
Yeah.
other roll.
Yeah. Okay. Is gonna be, what is his plus for this? Plus 4. So 21 to hit.
Solid rip, bite, tear, angry dog.
And that's 5 points of keen damage.
All right, 5 points of keen damage. There's a little bit of deflection going on, but that's about it.
Sure. Yeah. Cool. And that'll be me.
All right, I guess that leaves me on our side at least. So Bax, do I use my cool new expertise in my short bow? No. So free action, we're pulling out my halberd, get that reach going on, and then first action, I'm going to take my versatile stance. So I'm ready to do other things. Not that I can switch to any other stances yet, but
Dance time.
Whatever.
Dancing it up. Standing fancy.
The advantage is I can do the things for not whole actions, which is nice.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, reduce cost of dodge and reactive strike by 1.
So basically, they cost you no focus.
They toss me no focus, exactly. And I am going to deal with this Yahoo who's charging us. So I'm just going to take a step forward. I have a 10-foot reach because I have the expertise in halberd, and give it the old whack him in the face attempt. Halberd uses RD10. Where's my D10? There it is. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna up this whack. I feel like we need it here. This feels
Fair.
like an important first swing. You know what? I am going to run past this person, so I'm more in the fray. I'm still within range to whack him. So yeah. Hey, 19 on the dice, 6 on the D10, and an opportunity.
Woo.
So I will burn that opportunity. Instead of taking an opportunity card, I will just take a critical.
Hell yeah.
And damage for the 6 plus pluses is heavy weapons. So I have a +5 to that. So I do 11 points of damage from the roll. And then I always forget, what do criticals do, team?
Access damage.
Oh, it just maxes it, so it turns into a 15 even. Okay,
Heck yeah.
I'll take a 15. He's still standing, but that rung his bell.
He's still standing.
Better than he ever did.
God dang it. Ma'am, get down. Thank you.
All right.
Leave him alone.
Movement, stance action, attack action. I'm done.
Sweet.
It's now the enemies. The enemy envoy is going to move away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Before she is surrounded by her friends. They are then going to just kind of wait it out. They have a held action, but that's about it. You see them draw a long, slender blade out of one of their sheaths hidden in their robes.
There.
And that's all their turns. Dire form says, "Ho ho, hello, big man. You have made major mistakes. You have come to me asking to die."
Ah, yes, perfect Rosharan dialect, right?
What say you, big fella?
I'm sorry.
Have at me.
Hey, look, man, that's how these listeners
I love
speak.
it.
He could. He's a
These ones are
regal.
weirdly from like the Reshi Isles or something. That's just how they talk.
Yeah, he's just gonna just beat the hell out of me. Is what this means. I'm gonna suffer. So you see him bulk up is the easiest way to describe what he does, right?
Yep.
And then he Hulk smashes using his hammer.
He gonna bonk.
He's gonna bonk the shit out of me. Don't like this. I don't like this
He
at
would like
all.
to cast. He casts bonk.
He's gonna step inside to give me the wax. Dumb question. Reactionary strikes is after they miss, right? Not after they move.
It's when they move away from your reach, if I recall. But let me double. I can see if I can find that real
I was
quick.
gonna say because I have the 5-foot reach, so if it's moving within my range, he's gonna get the schwack of doom. But if not, no worries. All right. Anyway, he's attacking at me with a +8. I suffer. That's a 14 + 8. Definitely hits my poor little defensive of 15 or whatever.
Reactive strike. Yeah, reactive strike. As an enemy retreats, you use the opening to attack when an enemy voluntarily leaves your reach. Yeah.
Okay. Hammer strike, 13 points of damage, impact. I am wearing half plate though, because I took my expertise in the half plate, so I actually have 3 deflect.
Heck yeah.
So it's only 10.
Hey, we'll take it.
You know, to be fair, I'm going to assume I have more health than any of y'all currently.
Probably.
Yeah,
I'm at 27.
I'm at 32.
I'm
definitely.
at 14.
Oh boy, yeah, we got to get you out of the middle of stuff.
you need to run. All right, that's all the enemies. Back to who wants to go in.
I'm gonna stick with slow.
Okay, you're sticking with slow. Our dire form is changing to fast, as all he wants to do is attack and move, attack and move.
Having paid for my hubris, I will switch to slow.
Okay. Sniper in the back.
swapping weapons takes an action?
Yes, essentially.
At what point would I get disadvantage for still using a crossbow? Like, how close is something?
The 5 foot. They're up in your business.
Okay, so I will take a fast action.
Okay. Obviously, the Warforms are already taking a fast action because that's what they got to do. Our Envoy form is also taking a fast action as she knows what she's doing. That leaves our handy dandy me. I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to take a slow action so I can do some surgery stuff.
There you go.
Okay. Fast actions first. On our team, the only person taking a fast action to start their turn is our handy dandy Nen. What you doing there, friend?
I am going to go use my movement brown direction to get close to Tesh. Not in the reach of the mean guy. I need to be within 20 feet of him.
Okay, we can move you over here amongst the snow piles and whatnot. You'll still have cover in that location.
Perfect. And so being within 20 feet means that any of my allies can use the disengage as a reaction.
Solid, solid.
And so am I, let's see, 5. Do we have funny counting on the diagonal rules?
No, I'm keeping it easy, especially on this map.
Okay.
Played.
So do I need to move over a little bit more?
You should
To
be.
get
You
Geo?
should be within range of everybody.
Okay, perfect, because that's what I wanted. And take a pop at the person that hit you.
The big one.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't want to hit the injured one?
Oh, I thought that was the injured one.
No,
Okay.
this dude
Then
is
yes,
the one
I'm
that
gonna
will
hit
have
the
it.
injured.
The injured one's that one. All right, take a shot.
Excellent.
I believe in you.
Ooh, 19!
That'll hit. What's your damage?
And 8. Just to make up for the last one.
Did that include all the extra from heavy or light weaponry, whatever you're using?
Oh, no. 8 plus 5, 13.
13 points
Boom.
of damage. Congratulations
Good
on your
chunk.
first murder.
Aw, why do you have to ruin it?
Sorry, your
'Cause
first kill.
I was all excited.
You good? No, good. You're saving people's lives. Don't feel bad about this murder. It's fine.
I don't know. We got some conflicted. Like these are still people. I don't know.
These aren't people. These are red-faced demons. They're void
Well,
bringers.
that's why I asked
Lord
Tesh
Brandon.
first. Like, what's the deal here? So, anyway, okay. She goes, oh, got one! And then ducks back behind the
No.
pile.
Dang. All right.
The
and
most peppy murder ever.
all right. I'm only gonna count that as half a check mark. I assisted. Next.
I guess those are your actions. You're good.
I'm
In that
Gunsky.
case.
Moved
In that
and
case.
Okay.
puked.
The Regal continues to hold her action. Essentially, she's just waiting there with the weapon out, looking a little bit surprised, like we just came in from the back end and she was now ready.
Good.
Direform, on the other hand, says, "Oh, you like
Sorry.
a bonk? You get a bonk again." What's up?
For reactions, do we have to wait? Like to use our reaction, do we have to wait for a specific thing to happen? Because if we were told that we can use disengage as a reaction,
You could use
do
it.
we have to? I could just use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just has to be after someone's turn. Or
I
after
see.
or
Got it.
after a bit. I just thought about this though. I 100% should have used my dodge earlier. earlier when
Yeah,
I
I totally. I also forgot
bonk.
to use.
Oops.
Well, now
Uh,
congratulations. It's gonna happen
Now we
again.
I was
know.
gonna say, and then I was gonna. It's about to hurt. So whatever. Next, I'm listening.
but I would like to use my reaction disengage if possible.
Sweet.
Okay, yeah, you can totally do that. You with that, you only get to move a single square.
Yeah, 5 feet back, I assume.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't get you out of any of their ranges. If you want to go like this way, so blue.
Oh
Blue,
yes, please.
blue, red. Uh,
Yes, please.
okay, there you go. So you're out of their reaches.
But that uses my reaction though.
Yes,
Yes.
Cool.
Si, senor.
but you do get a reaction when it is your turn again. So
Got it. But I'm not able to use my reaction during my turn, right?
if there's an ability that uses your reaction for some reason, yes.
Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Next to Roni,
Uh,
big
wait.
boy.
Yep. Yeah, should be enemies.
All
Is
right.
it?
We're gonna start with big boy and then do all the little ones, just because math. Well,
Bloody
he doesn't.
haunts.
He doesn't have to bulk up again this time. Physical skill by one. Blah, blah, blah. That's a reaction. That's reactive strike. Oh man, martial experience gives him 2 swaps. He's gonna do that this time, I guess. I'm gonna use my reaction to activate the dodge and give him disadvantage because I need it. Okay, I'll take that. And a 4. Okay, so disadvantage is I'm gonna have him take that 4 plus 8 and miss because the other one is a critical. So not gonna take it. Second attack, same thing. He does not get the dodge on this one because it's a whole new attack. Uh, 17, 18, 19 gets me. It's another 10 points of damage after my deflection. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Next, top of the order. All of us with our. Oh no, sorry. Warforms. You guys killed one off.
Yeah.
These ones here are going to just surround their envoy form, right? And I'm going to see if a fun event occurs with the 4 that are over there. Okay, they just
I'm sorry. Are we still in fast turns?
yes, all the
Yeah,
Warforms
wrapping up
have.
Got it,
the
okay.
minions.
So,
Got it.
one that got
minions.
bit by the dog is attacking the dog. The other one that was next to you is going to attack
No!
you. And then this one's
Monster!
going to move up and attack our handy dandy trader. We're going to start with the dog. What's the dog's AC?
Not great.
Is it better than a
His
12?
physical. His no. Sorry. Yes, it is. His physical is 14.
Then dodge. Second attack against the dog because there's 2 of them.
In war form, I have the
Not
same
even-
physical defense as a dog.
Not even.
It's crab
What?
dog.
That's great.
Fair enough. Fair
Crab
enough.
dog.
9 for the second one. So the dog's dodgy. Dodgy AF. Good dog. Let's
He's-
see
he's
let's see about our
his little
Herdazian.
trumps.
Do you want to bring your
Mine
reaction
is
or anything?
currently 6. No, mine is currently 16.
Well, 6 won't do it. And 16 even, so that one hits.
Okay, that one
so
hits.
7 points of impact damage.
1
or-
deflect. So I will. All right. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. All right, and then 2 attacks against our handy dandy warform. By a warform. 2 plus pluses misses terribly. And 17 plus pluses hits unless you have something to dodge.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so you
No,
take
I used
another
my
7.
reaction already. Yeah.
Another 7 then, Fred.
-1.
Yes.
Cool. Brink of death. Let's go.
Do it.
No, not really. I'm like 8 health.
Okay. You can get hit one more
Take-
round. Let's
You
go.
can take one
Uh-huh.
of those. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Slow round. Me and the Hardasian.
Yes.
And Tesh, I think? No?
Yes.
Or yeah, Tesh, you were also
Yes.
slow. This one. Would you like to go, Bax?
Yeah, I'll go.
Since
So
you are in the most danger currently.
I'm in the most danger. So as a free action, I'm going to
You're
activate
in
one of
danger.
my recovery die.
Yeah.
So I'm burning one investiture, and I get to do 1d6 plus my current tier.
Regenerate.
Regenerate. We're still tier
Roll.
1, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
hey, but 7 is the best I could do. So that last
There you
hit
go.
wasn't as bad.
There you go.
I'll cry about that later, to be 100% honest. All right, and then I'm down to 4 vesture. Okay, from there, you cry. We cry. That's my free action. My main action is to enhance. So I'm going to burn another investiture, and get strength and speed +1. So I say
When that raises your health, does it also raise your current health or just your maximum?
it doesn't actually raise your health on the enhance.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't mess with your health. It just raises the stat blocks for hitting things and whatnot.
Got it.
Which I'm gonna need because I'm gonna slap the hell out of him with my other action.
No.
At least
can do
hopefully. That's the hope, at least. Okay, so D10, one of these bad boys. Do I make this an important swing? I feel like it's a poor choice to do so, but this feels like a dire situation, fighting a dire form. Ha 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 ha. So I'm gonna make it a dire roll. Well, I'm gonna use my reaction because this is a new round and re-roll one of my things using opportunist because I rolled real terrible. Much better, 17. I did get a complication +4 though. But max damage. So let's see what the complication is. But I definitely
Wins
hit
and
at least.
losses. Wins and losses.
Reckless. You're pushing yourself too hard. Take 1d6 vital damage or take 2d6 vital damage and add +2 to your current test. Ah, that was the worst choice. I don't like that. um, I don't even need a +2 though. Like, and I'm not taking 2d6. I'll take a d6, I guess. Ugh. Why does it hate me? Whatever. 3. Okay. Well, all things in life suffer.
Cry about that later too.
Yeah, well, probably literally at this point. Like, that probably hurt a lot. So I'm going to say for thematically, when I make this bomb-ass swing and just crack on him, I get stabbed by one of his spikes.
Wow.
That tracks.
But max damage is 15 more points of damage to this guy. Now does he
This is the dire form, correct?
Correct. That was actually a pretty solid whack then. Next action. Can I spend focus to make a second attack? No.
You can if you have an offhand, but
I don't have an offhand. It's a halberd. So, unfortunately. Okay. I still have another action to use. Now let's look here. What can we do? Disengage, brace. I don't have a shield, unfortunately. Can I use light weaving on this round? I'm gonna what I can make a dude in the square next to me. Yeah, like it's not a very good light weaving, but I'm gonna try something because I might as well, right?
It's like a distraction.
Just kind of a pop in the dark. Let me pull up the basic light weaving because I don't have any skills in it at this point. Basic light weaving. Here we go. Deceiving characters.
When you
I'm listening. Yes, yes.
when you use cohesion, when you use stone shaping, do you make the stone clay and then you actually have to physically tweak it with your hands or like clay tools, or does it just turn into the thing you're
No,
trying to make?
no, it's a mental command kind of thing. It moves to your whims and
Got it.
desires.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that was it, but I couldn't actually see any confirmation that that's how that worked.
Okay, cool. I'm making a person. It's gonna burn another investiture to do so. Maybe if I can get my mouse to work. Hello, mouse. I believe in you. There we go. All right. You know, as they say, hope for the best for me here. Cognitive defense. Okay, cool. Here we go. My light weaving here is super good at a whopping 14 or +4, I should say. That might actually hit. 11 plus 4 is 15.
Ooh.
Okay.
Against this cognitive. Yes, let's go by 1, baby. All right. So on the board, I'm going to mark it as this big green thing. Another one of me appears 5 feet away.
Nice.
That's confusing.
The dire form looks disconcerted, to say the least. That's who's next. That's all I can do.
Tesh, what do you think?
I'm sorry, I was reading and I lost the question.
Do you want to go next?
Do you want to go? You want to go, or do you want me to go?
I would like to go if
Go for it.
possible. Okay. So, I don't know how much of this I'm allowed to do, but we'll figure it out. First things first, with one action,
Mhm.
I would like to strike with my pain reel
Okay.
to the man's who's up on me. Excuse me,
Man's
the
up on me.
storming man's who's up on me.
Okay. Do it.
Yes. And what is my... Yes. Where's my thing? There it is.
Does
Okay.
Patrio count as an item or an attack action?
It's a light weapon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, and I have to do the damage too, right?
Yes. Roll it all at the same
I almost never attack. I'm not used to this.
time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Does does a 13 hit?
Unfortunately, it just misses. You pink off the
Yeah, I know.
carapace.
Figured out. Damn, on a hit. Yeah. Okay. Uh. So, didn't help. Now, this is the part where I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. I would like to, and this is not against the person, so I don't think this has to be rolled against their thing, but we'll
Mhm.
figure it out. I would like to infuse the floor between the two of us,
Okay.
if possible. Or if I have to step back for this first, I'm willing to do that.
Are you just trying to
And
make a wall in
then,
the way?
yeah, or something high enough for me to brace behind.
No, you can totally do that.
I can do that with the 2 remaining actions that I have.
Yeah, you only need 1 for your ability, right? Or for the activation.
Well, one, yes, but I wasn't sure if I had to step back in order to then give
No,
myself enough room to make the thing. No?
no,
Cool.
it would be in your square, right? Because you're using it to brace.
Mm.
So.
Oh, cool. Then yes, I would like to, sort
Earth,
of
you're gonna earthbend your way into a defensive
Earthbend,
shield.
yes, absolutely.
I got you.
Um,
Roll the check.
Yep. Please don't kill me for this. uh, what is my thing? A 15 total.
That's
for
a
cohesion?
success.
I hope so. Lovely. I think Measure and Tesh are finally starting to get the hang of this. They get into the sink. Steps back, just sort of sinks his hand straight into the stone as it raises up just high enough, and then I would like to take the brace action behind.
Well done. Inside your gem heart. Little words of encouragement. Is that you?
Yep, that was
Oh.
all three.
You're braced. All right.
All right.
The man and his
So,
hound.
so I am going to begin by looking at the battlefield a little bit better. I'm gonna drop my second trap at the feet of this, at the more pinkward, one of the two.
Okay. The one that
Near
actually
me.
attacked you.
Yeah. So he's gonna get an impaling trap dropped at his feet. So for this one, this is going to be survival versus physical defense. So I'm gonna roll a survival check, and we're gonna see how it goes. 14.
14 is just barely high enough to get him.
Sweet.
Woo!
All right, so he's going to take 2d4 keen damage. Pull d4 out of here. So 7 keen damage.
Okay.
And it becomes afflicted.
Aha! I have a card for that.
Yeah, so he's got a dot on him. Damage over time. The
Like
vital
Afflicted
damage is
like cooties?
Oh yes.
Nice.
Only these are cooties that hurt a lot.
My leg. Actually, wait. I might add the sound effect. Give me a second.
Let's
I used to be an adventurer like you.
So let's see, but in this case, the vital damage from the afflicted is equal to 3 plus my ranks in survival. So it's 5 is the vital damage and it's only for 1 round. But I can spend an opportunity to inflict an injury on the target. If I
God
get an
damn, really?
opportunity.
Oh,
Yep.
I see. Not immediately. When you get an
Yeah, no,
opportunity.
if I have one, I can inflict the injury on him.
Wild.
I was about to say that's crazy.
Right.
So rude.
Which means I should have raised the stakes, but
Do you want to
just in
retcon
case.
it really quick?
I mean, yeah, I'll toss a.
Do
So the fun thing about minions
Yeah,
is when they take injuries,
they
they're
die.
gone.
Yeah, you just. So I would like you to imagine you just pulled out a bear trap essentially, and stuck it to this thing's face and just clicked the button.
I don't know why
Just-
a part of
just
me
like-
fully expected you to say you pull out a Glock. You pull out, and my brain auto completed a Glock.
So I started blasting.
He's pulling his
But yeah, no.
Glock
So
out.
yeah, so yeah, I pull this trap off my belt, and I just like a pie to the face. And just
Yes.
crunch.
That's some
just-
Joker shit right there.
Oh yeah,
Highly
and
effective.
just follow through, push him to the ground. And then so that so deadly trap so that's 2 actions, and then I will use my third action to strike with my short spear. Whoa. So let's see, and a D8. That's gonna be a 23 to hit,
23
with 12 points of keen damage.
12 points of keen damage. Got him. He's hurt. Not
Good.
dead by any means, but that hurt a bit.
Good.
Alright.
And I'm going to use a free action for Call on Companion.
Okay.
To utilize Hooch. He's going to track for me. which I'm going to have him track. If I can, let me double check this. Apologies. The distance. I think there's a specific. What are his senses? 40 feet. Big fella's the dire form is within 40 feet of us. Yeah.
100%. Yeah, he's like 20 feet away from you.
Cool. So I'm gonna use him to track. So now dire form is the target of my seek quarry talent. Without that lovely minute of prep time,
Nice.
thankfully.
Nice.
So I'm going to mark him. Pooh. Was I the last of our fast turns?
Slow turns, yeah.
Or slow turns, rather? Yeah. Okay. Which means that Hooch is the. He actually apparently goes as an allied NPC, so he would be before the enemy NPCs. Also on slow turn. And he just has one action left, so he's just gonna bite the fella
All right, roll to
that's
hit.
next to us, or he's going to attempt to.
Hey, if he does well enough, you might kill him.
He might. Finish him off, my lad. Finish him off. Come here. And I dropped my dice on the floor. We don't count floor
I'm just
dice.
fully imagining Chio, like wearing the Ash Ketchum hat. Hooch, use crunch.
Well, that was unfortunately the worst thing we could roll. So that is a 1, so he gets a complication.
Dun, dun, dun. Your dog has a heart attack and immediately leaves combat now.
No! My boy!
No, no. Pandemonium. An unexpected adversary, such as an X-Hound or White Spine, enters the combat and is hostile to both sides.
You know, cool. It some critter comes out of the snow having heard the trumping of Hooch.
Yep.
I'll take it.
You're really messed up because it's a miss right now.
Shit.
A thunderclast
Drags.
appears from the mountain.
Where'd that arm come from?
Yeah, no, this is a mountain spine, as they are called. They're a smaller version of the white spines. Will be marked by this monstrosity.
Okay. This'll be fine. Everything's fine. I just need it to...
No,
yeah,
thank
this is
you.
fine. Everything's fine. All right. Yeah, that's me. So
You
slow
guys
turn,
would-
bad guys, I guess.
You guys would know that this thing acts kind of like a puma or panther or cougar or whatever, right? It's an ambush predator, and we're all bleeding a lot right now.
Oh,
There's a lot of blood on the battlefield.
All right, top of the turn.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Creature is automatically going to take a fast turn.
Okay.
So I don't have to worry about him.
Which I think...
oh shit! I forgot. I'm sorry.
How dare you.
Could we?
How dare you?
I forgot to do my regenerate. Could we say that I did that?
I will allow it this
I
time.
forgot that was a thing. Yes, I'm so sorry.
You're good. Bring
Never
your
again.
initiative. Never again. Hunter's over here. Hunter says,
Hey.
when all else fails, pull out a Glock.
4. Lovely.
Classic for any good
Absolutely.
murder hobo group. We're not a murder hobo group. We're saving a village. We're being heroes.
It was the
You
most
called me a
heroic
murderer.
Glock.
This is
It's
my
the most
heroic.
heroic
I was about
Glock
to
you've
say,
ever
this
seen.
is my heroic Glock.
It's
Just
it's shiny
imagining a
and
radiant Glock as
Yeah.
your friend.
Well, you see, future Cosmere.
Okay.
I would like to pull out my shard Glock.
Hell yeah. Who else is doing what? Our big NPCs or
Oh,
all of our enemies are going fast. I'm just gonna make my life easier
Yep.
on this one.
Chio and Hooch are also gonna ramp that up
Okay.
and go fast. Especially seeing this
The
thing come out of
Valina, Tesh,
the woods.
Slow this time.
slowing it down. All right, Tesh.
Slow for Tesh.
Slow for Tesh. All right. So fast people. The dog and his
Yep.
man.
Yep. So I'm going to use one action to move. So I'm going. Well. Yeah, I'll step diagonally towards my original trap.
Okay.
So it'll be immediately behind me.
Okay, you do so. The dog obviously isn't moving. I'm just moving him out the way so I can mess with the map.
So that's one action. Second action, I will strike.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so for my second action, I will strike.
Roll to hit.
Let's a dirty 20
Okay.
for 7 plus 5, so 12 keen.
12 keen. That's enough to finish him off.
Sweet.
Woo.
And then yeah, we're seeing this mountain spine behind us. My boy, Pooch. He's not really close to much, so you know what? I think Hooch and I, Hooch and I are gonna change tack, and we're gonna go after the mountain spine. So yeah, I'm gonna have Hooch move towards it, and then he's going to strike.
All right. Roll to bite.
Roll for biting. Ooh, natural 20
Got him.
Woo.
and max damage.
That's like your third today, isn't it?
I've balanced it out with a nat 1. This is my second.
All right. Reluctant ally. Until the end of this scene, you gain an additional reaction each turn. When you can only use that to choose an ally until the end of this scene. That ally, I assume, gains an additional. No, you gain an additional reaction each turn. You can use this only to aid that ally.
So who's the ally?
Well,
Could it be Hooch?
Do you still have to spend the focus to aid? Presumably, yes.
Probably.
You just get an extra
Yeah.
reaction, yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just get the
Okay.
opportunity to, but it doesn't give it to you for free.
Yeah.
Sense.
And then that's 8 points of keen damage to the mountain spine.
Solid hit.
Yeah.
Which ally are you?
That's my boy.
Gonna give the aid to possibly for free? I mean, it would make sense if you gave it to yourself because you're about to go over there and wombo combo. Is my assumption.
No,
Are you
I'm
allowed
not
to
gonna
give
give
it
it
to
to myself.
Well, so
not sure.
Hooch
Would
is
give
the
it
one
to
that got
Tesh.
the thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna see him kind of like he's gonna kind of look over his shoulder, and I just kind of like nod my head over at Tesh.
Okay.
Because he's squishy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's now all the enemies' turns. Starting in the back here, Envoy is going to continue holding her action, kind of in a ready move. And while she does that, her 4 bodyguards are going to continue to protect her. But we'll see if the cool action occurs, because they're also still fighting people on the other side of the wall that are like throwing stuff at them and poking them with pokey things and whatnot. Nope, they're still alive. Okay. Let's see here. Then we'll move over to our other war form, because that's easy peasy. Chompy chompy on our friend up front here. 15 and 12. So 1 hit.
Sorry
Against
to.
Tesh, you take 1 hit. 2 attacks, 1 hit.
Ouch. Even with the disadvantage?
Yeah, what'd you get disadvantage from?
Bracing, no?
Bracing.
Oh, bracing, yep. Oh, you know what? Then never mind. That first attack misses. Let me roll my second attack. Ooh. Okay, 12 is the low. So you're good. So
Total?
Yep.
Then yeah, I'm good.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Woo!
Good job racing. I totally forgot.
Woo!
Such brace. Many well.
Okay.
It's a
Um,
war form on me? I thought it
I-
was the lightning form, no?
No, there's no lightning forms on the field. I'm just letting you guys know
Oh.
off the table that that's where the fires came from. So there's probably a larger
Oh,
force
I see. Got it.
somewhere else.
In the
Yeah, so there are
division.
storm form around. These are
Got
not
it.
them. Hmm.
All right. Anyway, big boy. He has 2 targets.
Form.
He's gonna take one swing at each of them. One on me and one on my handy dandy shadow. As he swings at me, I'm gonna use the dodge reaction to hopefully not get murdered. So he will have disadvantage on me, and then he will maybe hit my shadow, but that I don't have high hopes. He missed the shadow. I rolled a 13 total.
Ooh.
Shadow's fine without disadvantage. Now he's gonna just clobber the shit out of me though. I see it coming.
Nat 20.
Oh, 8 and
Uh,
6 pluses. So the lower of the 2 at disadvantage. 14 misses
Woo!
barely.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
We take that.
I'm
Barely is fine.
I'm not arguing because both me and my shadow are like,
Yo, yeah.
nah. We've confused the big thing. Yay.
Good.
Yeah, that's its 2 attack, so it can't do anything. Last up is our mountain spine, which is honestly just a baby white spine, but yeah, we're not going to talk about
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Hooch,
Mhm.
you took
Yep.
all the owls.
Oh no.
No.
One second, I gotta find the actual stats for this thing really quick.
Was that a crit?
No.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah, no, it was a 16 plus pluses.
Ah.
Almost there, sorry.
All good.
Okay, it's not. It's not in this book, right? Unless it's.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, because it's in alphabetical order, so it's not in this book, which means it's in this one. Oh, that's the wrong one too. Why, oh why is the white spine gone? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Haha. That's because they have it listed under juvenile white spine. That's dumb. 8 damage.
Okay. Oof. My boy. He's still up. But ouch.
All right. Next.
Does he have any deflect? He has no deflect.
Slow turn. It's all of us.
I would like to go last if that's fine.
I'll go first if that's all right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna burn another investiture to heal. So I will take my
Sweet.
d6 plus 1 for a whopping 3 plus 1, so 4 more. Yay. And then burns an investiture. I'm going to continue my enhancement, which will burn up the rest of my investiture as a free action. I'm then going to take 2 of my free actions to do the inhale stormlight.
Ooh.
Re-up.
Nice.
So
Nice.
infuse some of my spears to gain up to my maximum. So I will burn through 5 of my spears to get 5 of my investiture back. So I do not die immediately. What's up?
Can you text mommy? She's asleep.
Tesh, you still have to go, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I got it. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
the-
I was since there was Talking, sorry.
It's fine. An attack. I make an attack against the big boy. Because F him. We're gonna continue making dire attacks against the dire form because I find it funny. Alright, well, on a plus note, nothing terrible happens. 15 plus 5 for heavy weaponry. So 20 total hits. Not great
Nice.
damage, just 2 plus 5, so 7. And he
Oh.
has some nice deflect, so whatever. I did something, but it wasn't a lot. Yeah, what is his total?
I just realized my mice are out of water. I need to get them more water.
Feed them. All right, that's my turn. That's all I can do. I healed. I inhaled. I gave it a whack.
It took me a solid second and a half to realize they needed to drink water and not that they were swimming and had gotten out.
You know, they're
The mice have left the water. Run!
Oh god.
All right,
They've reached the
Tesh.
shore.
Tesh, what are you doing?
Yes. Okay. 3 actions. Numero uno. Tesh pops his head out from behind his little place. Oh no, first regenerate. I'm not gonna
Yeah, good
fuck with
job.
this anymore. Yep, costing
Oh my god.
1 more of my investiture, which gives me 7 health back. Hell yeah.
Solid.
Right. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. And then I will spend. Yeah, screw it. I will spend another investiture, to enhance.
Okay.
Enhance.
Whoop. And now, I will. So that was first action. Second action, poke my head out. Go again with my pain reel. Taser.
All right. Taser laser. Hit him hard.
And then yeah. So that is a light. Come on, please. Is that the bad one or is that the good one? Damn it! I got a nat one.
Oh no.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh
dun, dun,
no.
dun. Outnumbered. An enemy or shifting terrain forcibly moves you to an area of battle that separates you from your allies.
No.
That's not ideal.
So,
Oh
as you
god! Good thing I healed.
yeah, as you take your swing, the warform ducks underneath you, lays down on its back, and launches you in the air 15 feet towards its allies. You are prone right here.
Oh man.
Luckily, they've already had their turn. Except for you just activated their held action, so
No.
you get 2 attacks.
Oh gosh.
Alrighty. And these have advantage against me, correct? Because I'm
Correct.
prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, first one definitely hits. Second one.
My physical defense is 16 right now.
Okay, so 1 hit, 1 miss. So 7 points of damage.
6. Again. Oy. Valuable heals.
They keeping us alive, me and you both. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I forgot to continue my thing. I had to burn another investiture, so I know I just got it all back, but it's draining quickly. Next,
Oh, just question before it happens. I have a I only have 3 spheres.
Mhm.
So when I breathe Stormlight, I would only get 3 investiture back.
Correct. Yes.
Got it. Just checking. Yeah, because Once again, Demiplane has no way of accepting that you are that poor. Yeah, got it.
What I hear is we need to make some fucking money. Also, you have allies that should be close enough for
Yeah.
you to steal our steer light.
What
if
is
you-
the range on that? Is it your sense? Is it not your senses range?
I'm gonna say it's your senses range. Yeah.
So I only have 10 feet then. Am I within 10 of anybody?
Nope.
Yeah.
So could I posit that some of these Warform may have, if they're Malin, they may have gems woven into their beards that you might be able to pull from?
That would be a possibility
That's
for sure.
specifically a,
Singer
and
thing.
I'm screwing myself here. That's specifically listeners.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Like
okay.
specifically listeners from that area of the world
That's fair.
do that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Didn't think about that.
Yeah. Fully screwing myself for the sake of integrity of the world.
Hey,
Let's go.
fair.
All right. Next.
Would we know that that he could do that if we got closer to him?
No.
Okay, fine.
None of us have had Stormlight long enough for that to work. Like,
Gotcha. Okay. I was trying. I think it's just me left, yeah?
yes.
Okay. So reload the crossbow.
Okay.
How damaged not counting the envoy, how damaged do the remaining two look?
You mean the remaining 6?
Okay, I'm not counting the minion. So not the minions or the 4 that are standing around her.
Okay, so not
Or
these guys.
it.
This
Yeah.
guy is not been touched. And this guy is, I've hit him a couple of times. He's not quote unquote bloodied, if we're gonna use D&D terms.
Gotcha. Okay. So I was
He
gonna
is
try
or
and-
is not?
Is not.
Yikes.
I will.
As Jar Jar Binks would say, any help here would be hot.
Yep. So then I will go ahead and take a shot at him then. Where's my 8 die? Here we are. Okay. I am going to fire crossbow at him and hope I hit
chunk.
him. I did not hit him.
Curses.
Yeah, because a 7 does not hit. I'm so good at 7, you guys.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Yep. Okay. Did not hit him. So once during my turn, I can graze without spending a focus.
Okay.
Nice.
It is called something.
Weapons expertise or a warrior soldier?
Yes, warrior expertise. Yep, combat training. That's what I was
That's right.
looking for.
Yeah, I just picked that one up too. Yay!
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, right?
Okay, and
Mhm.
so I got so it's just the straight dice roll, which is a 6 for grazing.
That's great damage. Unfortunately, you shot someone with ridiculous ass carapace, so hurts, but not very bad.
Yeah. And then reload again, and that's my 3.
Okay. You're ready for next round.
So because I couldn't do it this time, I want to know if it's possible. When these guys are a little bit more damaged, one of the things that I was hoping to kind of do is a leadership kind of thing with custom gar or not confident command, I mean, and just kind of like pointing out how badly this has gone for the envoy and everybody else and convince them that they need to leave.
That might
And so
be a solid decision, but you as a character would know that are not, they're not outnumbered yet. When you outnumber the enemy, it might be a valid choice to be like, you guys should run. We'll let you run.
yeah, okay. Right. And so that's why I was kind of asking like what those guys look. So I think as a free action I can yell to like if we go loud right now, we might be able to avoid the rest of the fight. Because
Fair.
we're barely hanging on right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Captain America real hard.
fine. Hound, however, or Hooch, however, is pretty beat up, so I'm very on board with making things go away.
All right, who's next? We get to choose our things.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hooch and I will go fast again.
Okay, I am also tired of getting just rammed up the rear end, so I'm also gonna go fast.
All right. What are you guys thinking?
Slow.
Slow also.
Slow. And slow. All right, and then all the enemies continue to go fast. All right, me and the man.
Go for it.
All right.
Gets to bonking.
I continue my bonking. Free action. Burn an investiture to get some healing. 1. Oh, so 2 points of health.
Woo.
Better than nothing. Is
That is true.
Where I'm at currently. And then I will burn another investiture free action to continue upping my strength. So that burns 2 of them. And honestly, I'm going to burn another one to keep my little guy around. So I'm just burning through the investiture. He will probably only make it through this round, and unfortunately, I can't reclaim stuff because I ain't that cool yet. Now I have 2 actions.
Nope.
So I would like to take the gain advantage action. Because I'm actually really good at that, as I use my deduction skill. 18 plus 5, so got him.
Aha!
Breathe Stormlight is specifically within 5 feet of you. Sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just looked it up. Yeah.
I'm gonna make another die roll because why not? I'm gonna use the die roll that has been nice to me, and not the one that's been mean. And then I'll roll my d10 for the attack. And then I have advantage, so I might re-roll one of these, if not all of them. Well, I hit him. I did okay damage. I'm actually going to re-roll my plot die because it was a complication with 2. And there's that opportunity. So I'm gonna take. We're gonna take max damage because 15 points is 15 points.
Proof.
So yeah, 15 points. Hiya!
All right. Gucci?
That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Chio is going to move towards the white spine.
Okay.
And
Right
then
next to it?
stab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
So we're going to attempt for stabbings. Okay, so that's a 23 to hit and 6 points of keen damage.
Hits and does 6 points of damage. Solid.
And then that would be the end of my fast turn, which I think immediately pulls it to Pooch anyways.
Yep.
So yeah, he's going to use gain advantage. Again, he's going to attempt to deduce a weak spot.
How much damage do you one more time?
Hmm?
How much damage did you say?
6.
6.
Okay. 6.
Okay.
Does a 13 deduce?
Yes.
Sweet. So he'll have advantage on his bite.
Just barely. BT dubs.
Hey, I'll take it. To hit, I think. Yeah, 16 to hit.
Hits.
On his bite. And 8 points of bite damage.
Solid. All right. The white spine is looking bloodied already.
Now it's use a skill to intimidate. Never mind. If I would, as a free action, I will banter, just yell at this thing, just yell in this thing's face, and hope that maybe it'll turn and run. Because it shouldn't be here in the first place.
you do so. I will make a roll to see if it has any kind of major. Oh no, you done pissed it off.
Good. Let's go.
All right,
You're
rolling.
so good at decisions, you guys.
Yeah.
All right,
We
rolling
make
from
the
the
best
wall.
ones every time.
Hey, guess what?
Uh oh.
The people fighting the people off the wall finally killed a warform.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, just one. So,
Hey,
next.
one less trying to murder us.
This is true. All the other enemies. So, warform Yahoo McGee is gonna run at you. 1, 2, hits your trap.
Hey. So that's going to be survival test on my part. I just got to figure out what it's against. I can't remember. So that one is survival versus its cognitive defense. That is solid roll. That's 18 plus 5, so
Hits.
23. So it takes 2d4 impact damage and is immobilized for a round. So it takes 7 points of impact and then is immobilized. And that trap's area, that 5 feet, is now difficult terrain until the end of the scene.
All right.
Wait. Kind of look over my shoulder. Joke's on you.
That one ends its turn. Envoy
Neat.
form is going to step forward and in singer, the singer language,
Talking to
which is
you.
mostly just rhythms. You get like the rhythm of disappointment and betrayal. You hear the
Aw,
word
not
traitor.
mad, just disappointed.
So at advantage,
Mm,
stabs.
Joke's on you. I'm mad and disappointed.
Ooh, 18 plus pluses, 17 plus pluses. You take 16 points of
Oi.
damage.
I am down.
Yep.
Wait, sorry, it was
Injury time.
17 total, or what
Uh,
was each? Well,
two,
I'm still
two,
probably down, but
two,
Oh, yeah.
two things at 8.
yeah, got it.
So
Yeah,
7
no,
each.
down.
Just immediately at yours. Oh,
Okay.
boy.
So I was at 13. That brought me to -1.
All right, make your
Uh,
injury roll, friend.
injury. Yes. I can't remember. Was that a? Was
D20.
it a D8?
Nope,
D20.
D20.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Now I remember how
Yeah.
this works.
Yeah. Injuries
Okay.
are interesting.
Yeah.
So yeah, you at least get to remove your deflect from that, or add your deflect rather,
Mm-hmm.
your roll.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So the injury roll was a 13 on the die plus my
Okay.
deflect for 14.
Shallow injury. You suffer a temporary injury
I
that
feel like it's
for the duration of 1d6 days. So now I need the 1d6 to see how long it lasts, and the 1d8 to see what kind of injury it is.
Just do both at once.
Sure.
Cool. The 1d8 is a 5. The 1d6 is a 1.
Alright, so for 1 day, you are slowed, injured leg or foot with any injury that lowers your overall speed. Unfortunately, friend, you are down and in the middle of combat. And they have 4
Yeah.
attacks that are still getting swung at you.
Yep.
that go. So when you take damage at 0 health, you
Yeah,
suffer a
roll again.
secondary injury. Yeah.
And because I already have the injury, it's a -5 to the roll, right?
Yeah, that would
Yep.
kill you.
Yep.
There's no way it wouldn't over time, because after 4 injuries,
Yeah.
you take the negative 20. Um, fuck, that's mean. I'm sorry.
Nope, we're good.
Would
Yep, I got fucked over by the complication and then died.
You guys just watched Tesham get torn to shreds.
Would this be a decent moment for me to swear my ideal and maybe try and save his life?
This might be an appropriate time to save your ideal to protect your friend.
Cool. So yeah, I will speak that first. I kind of like I look down at Hound like you seem like he's got this, and then I kind of look over as I see just waylaying upon Tesh, and I just and Milam just kind of over my shoulder, just as a life before death, for weakness. Yep, journey before destination.
You
I'll speak
hear
that
in the
first I see
back
him.
of your mind, these words are accepted. And you burst a light.
Sweet. Sweet. Okay, so now I get to look at how these certain new things for myself work.
Okay, so immediately you become empowered, which gives you enhanced for the remainder of the thing. You immediately get one Shazam in progression and one Shazam in abrasion.
Yep. Or progression and abrasion, yeah.
What did I say?
Yeah, I don't know. You may have said it correctly, and I just misheard you. I'm tired.
Okay. So yeah, you get all that fun stuff. And
Yep.
a big bright burst of light occurs. As you do so, you stop the second attack from both of these individuals. So you're still going to be sitting at 2 rolls that I need to see what happens to you for the injuries. You might still die because you're going to be at a -10 by the second roll.
Yep.
Me?
Yes, you.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
So you're only taking two hits this round before the bright light kind of distracts the other 2 hits.
Okay. So I already took the first injury, and now I should roll another.
Yep.
Injury roll
With a -5 on the first one and then a -5 on the second one.
not a -5 and then oh, I guess we'll see based on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, technically, you could die from the first hit because you could roll a
Right.
2 and be done so.
So this next one, what is that? This, nope. And then, Jesus. So it was 6 on the die, +1, -5 is a 2.
Okay.
Vicious injury.
Vicious injury. Okay. Ouch. You
Yep.
suffer a temporary injury with duration of 66 days. We'll get that in a second. Do your second attack and see if you survive at the -10.
Yeah. So.
No, definitely not. -1.
Dang it.
Oh, permanent injury.
Oh. Whew. So you're not dead.
You're not dead. You're not dead.
No, I'm not. I have a permanent injury though now.
But roll those 66 and then both
You
of
have a
those
permanent injury
rolls. So I need
for
2d8,
now.
2d8s and yeah.
Okay. We'll start with the 66. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We got.
5,
Luckily, you have 2 friends
6.
that know progression.
Yup.
Some ones, but not many. Uh, 4, so 10, 19.
Dang, 19 days of this vicious injury, and then go ahead and roll me 2d8s to see what kind of injuries
Yes.
you had. So the vicious one is a.
Vicious one is a what?
Would you
What?
roll on the
So
d8?
roll your
Oh,
d8 to see.
sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, you good?
You said it like you were about to say something before I had to roll. 3 for the vicious.
Okay, so that's exhausted
Jesus.
-2. Oh, for 19 days. Oh.
Oy. And then 3 again. It's permanently, I guess.
-4 for 19 days, and then it's a permanent -2. Oof.
Yikes.
Okay, well, hopefully they
Okay.
don't stab you anymore. I'm going to put your character back on the board, though, so yay.
Yep.
You can be saved.
Absolute brink of death.
Anyway.
Okay. I'm only a little stressed out right now. It's fine. And
As
I'm not even the one dying.
as his carapace is like fully cracking across his helmet and his chest, I think I think there's a moment where Tesh does hum, excuse me, to the rhythm of uh what's it called? Where is it? I
Despair.
can't find the name of it.
Pain?
No, the rhythm of consolation, apologizing to Measure for not being what she needed.
Oof.
Ouch. Big ouch.
You're not dead yet.
Done
We
yet.
can save you. Who's next?
He actually, he's gonna very briefly hum to the rhythm of Reprimand. You're not done yet. Hold on there.
Technically, it is your turn. No, wait, your turn. You got yeeted. Never mind. Then technically, it is our handy dandy sniper in the back.
Okay.
Oh,
I take that back.
so that
It's
did end my turn though,
yeah, the
because I
complication
had got it.
and your
Because I used my second action, then the complication happened.
yes, and then you got
Got it.
mollywop, so you don't have
Oh.
any
Got
consciousness
it.
to do anything else.
Fair enough.
My
Yeah.
turn. I actually forgot the big guy. He takes the same double swing, one at me and one at my Phantom of the Opera over here. We're gonna start with Phantom of the Opera and hope for the best. Goodbye, Phantom. 19 pluses. Did not stand a
He
chance.
did his job.
He did his
He
job.
did his job.
I can't
Just
complain.
puffs into Stormlight.
Ooh, hey, and that apparently was distracting enough for 7 plus 8 is 15, which is my fucking physical defense, except for your boy's
Huh?
enhanced. So I have a 16 right now.
Woo woo.
So you just watch Bax just like pull arm up, catch this big ass hammer, and just like, oh god, not like this. All right.
Oh man.
Now it is our handy dandy sniper as our only slow turn that is alive.
Oh, sad face. Okay. So how long does immobilization last?
The one that I immobilized is only for one turn.
Your chance to strike with
And-
advantage is now.
Right. And so that was going to be my second question.
Yee.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna pop him one.
May I
Or
suggest
at least
making
try.
this a plot die and maybe
Plot die, yay! Thank you. I set it out every time and then
Yep.
just don't pick it up because I'm like, oh, I need a D8, not a D6, and then I'm sad. Okay.
before
So-
you do anything else though, do you want to make a what's it called? Sorry, brain fart over here. Gain advantage roll. Because you already have advantage from them being mobilized, but you could get double the advantage and you're rolling a plot die, so that might actually be important.
So
Can
that puts-
stack to a degree.
Okay, so that puts me at. That would take an action, right?
Yes.
One action for gain advantage.
And then one to shoot.
One action for gain advantage, one to shoot,
And then
one to yell at the Pardeshi guy.
You can
One to-
you can try to yell at the envoy, but we still are outnumbered.
yeah,
so
it's probably. And then one to reload, I guess.
okay. So yes.
Well, or yeah. Okay. When I give myself advantage,
Are you almost done?
Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah,
Okay.
is it advantage on everything? All
so
of the
it,
die?
so no. It's you pick which die you want to reroll if you want to reroll any of them once you have advantage.
Okay. Do I have to count? Do I have to claim it before hand?
No, you roll and then decide what you need to reroll. But you can only
Okay.
reroll a die once.
Okay. So I am going to roll an attack on the immobilized dude. I'm going to roll a plot die. I'm going to give myself advantage, gain advantage, and then I also have advantage because he's immobilized, right?
Correct.
Perfect. Roll in all of the things. All right. 12 plus 5 is the attack with advantage, so 17.
That hits.
The plot die was blank.
Okay.
And then 7 plus 5 for the damage.
Okay, that's 12.
Heck yeah.
So
Do you want
taking
to
recommendations on what to
reroll
reroll.
the plot die? See if you can get that thing to activate
Yeah,
critical
the
to do max
opportunity.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, here we go. It is a 1.
That's a complication.
Yep. We're doing great,
So
guys.
good, great decisions.
But you don't have to take the secondary roll, right? Because it's an advantage.
Oh, do
You
I?
take the better of the
Oh
two.
yeah, so it's advantage. So I'll take the nothing.
Solid
Oh
choice.
yeah.
But I mean, he still gets poked for
Yeah.
12.
Yes, he takes 12-ish. But not feeling great now. Good job. Still alive. And then you use your other action to
Yeah.
reload, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's your
Yep.
turn. Top of the order. Top of the order.
Yeah, I'm gotta go fast.
Player question. Would it step on your toes if I activated my third pip this next round too? Because
Go for it. Like, I mean, if that also may make us look a little more intimidating.
that was
Right.
my thought.
They may not want to take on 2 radiants. Technically 3, but we don't.
we're not gonna count the one that's getting beat up in the corner right now.
That one's
That would detract from the situation. Let's not do
That's-
that.
hey, that Stormlight has currently faded. They don't. Shh, it's fine.
Also,
we'll get
Hunter,
there.
I appreciate all your commentary. Please don't stop because it is
Yay!
Right?
fantastic.
Yeah, it's been great. It has been very great.
All right. I know we're a little bit past time, but we got to finish
It's
this
all
fight.
good. Yeah.
Okay. Top of the order. I'm gonna take again a fast action, just because I do things. Hopefully. What about you there?
Sweet. I am also fast. Yes.
Okay. What you doing there, Elizabeth?
Is there a role that if I made it over to Tesh, like that aid could be helpful or something?
Do you have any medical supplies or equipment or anything like that?
I do.
So at this point, no.
Okay, so but you are close to me, so you still have
Actually,
that.
I take that back. Do you have any training in the medical skill at all?
No.
Okay, so
Blast.
then no, unfortunately, across the board.
You do have the free reaction or disengage for a reaction. Everybody that's still close to me.
You are so far away. The only
I'm.
person Chio can do
Geo
it.
isn't. Yeah.
But remember, disengage is only a single square.
Yeah.
Hey, that is
Still
actually
helpful.
okay.
Still helpful, yeah.
I'm actually gonna.
Wait, before you do anything though, I need
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
slow turn.
Okay. Slow turn is okay. And then man on the ground, you will go last because you don't. There's no saving throws or anything for you, unfortunately.
Yeah. There's. I closed my book. Seem to have. Yeah.
Okay, Chio, you got something, or do you want me to do my silliness?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I for some reason 5670. You want to give me some inspiration here because
Oh,
yeah.
oh, is she not talking right now?
well, this will be from 5670 as he is
Oh,
taking me on as his squire essentially.
Yep.
it's hard for us to know what is right.
So as those words are said, and I'm being crushed by this big old hammer thing, I go, wait, we know what's right. It's life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination, and then I erupt in large flames as these words are accepted occurs. I strong now, which is sad because my little thing go away.
Super strong.
I'm already enhanced, but that just means I don't have to continue burning investiture for it. At least not this round.
Correct.
What else can I do with the messenger here? I mean, healing. All right, that might be important. Except for you're on the
B.
completely opposite side of where I need to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do any cool stuff with the Skybreaker bullshit yet. I just get the explosion. That's
Yep.
technically health and focus upgrades, but whatever.
Yeah, we've just got to hope that the things standing on top of Tesh don't keep hitting Tesh and change targets.
Yeah. So I have two actions, so I'm gonna make a swing and hope for the best. I'm gonna use a plot die. All the stuff and the things. Ooh, 16. I'm going to burn my reaction to use opportunist because I don't want to take the complication on the die I just rolled. Yes. Fucking suck it, Wendell. I'm gonna take the. Oh, do I want to do that max damage? Yeah, because it was trash to roll for damage. So I will hit with another 15, which at this point is the fourth time I've hit him with 15 points of damage, plus that bullshit of 7, even with his -4 on every fucking round. That guy goes goodbye.
Good. Yay.
Woo!
And then that's that. Unfortunately, my progression isn't trained at all, so I have to get up to touching range to do anything. But I will run up to help my friend.
Yeah.
So next
Yep.
round, there's a chance I can save you.
I will use my reaction to step 5 feet pinkward so that I don't get within range of the other guy, and then I will use my movement to get next to Tesh.
Okay.
Then I'm going to wait on progressing because I feel like if I heal you right this second, they're just gonna start targeting you again. And then you will die. And we don't want that. So I'm going to stab the first war form that I get close to in the face.
Okay. I didn't have to get closer. I have a halberd, so I'm staying back just a little bit.
Nope, I have a short spear, so I'm in his grill.
All right, you're up in the grill. Roll to attack. And you had the movement for it, so easy peasy.
Where'd my D8 go? Okay, that is a 24 to hit.
Got him.
And max damage. So that is 13 points of damage.
Solid. All right, let me do a side roll here to see if he's still standing because he was in combat for a while. He's still standing.
And then I will use a little investiture for a regenerate.
Okay. Technically, you do that first, but whatever. Oh,
I mean, it's a free action, so I'm doing the Stormlight action regenerate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
So
7. Baby.
why did I roll a plot die? So I gain
No, I pushed the
3
button.
health back. Woo. All right, that's my turn. Oh, yeah, and then I guess my boy.
I've assumed road kill form. Dang, that's rough.
He was very clever.
So, boy will attempt his deduction per usual for gain advantage.
I've been trying to figure out which Bren I would take into the gem heart to get roadkill for.
Just a, I'm gonna for comedy, I'll
Roast beef spread.
just a straight up shock sprint.
Like a little AED.
Did a 13 hit the white spine?
13 misses the white spine.
Okay, so my boy, or sorry, that was to gain advantage. He hasn't actually tried to hit yet.
Oh, then
that's
it
so
does
that would
gain
be
advantage then.
Sweet. So
The
then
cognitive is lower than its defense.
Okay, 18 to hit. What the damage is, and I forgot to roll my damage alongside. It's gonna be 6 points of keen.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not
the
looking
weak
great.
is- I'm hoping that it'll, decide that this ain't worth it. Um, so yeah, that's my boy.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn. Actually, I take that back. It is the ally's turn. Hey, ally, guess what you can do as a free action at the start of your turn?
Which ally are you referring to?
I'm
The
talking to Tesh.
doggo.
No, Tesh.
No, you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, regenerate.
He's-
At the start of your turn, you spend one investiture to recover health equal to 1d6 plus your current tier. You can do this while you're
Oh,
unconscious.
I thought you were talking about the dog aiding me. Okay.
that would be good too. No, but regenerate is the one action you can do when you're down as a radiant.
That is true.
Oh, right.
It does.
Yes, that
I
is
am
correct.
worried. I would say I am worried that if you stand up, they're gonna start punching you again.
Yeah.
So
Is
like
there a way to do
literally
this while
assume
playing dead?
roadkill form, like a straight up possum.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I'll start glowing though if I start healing.
100%,
Uh,
unfortunately.
Yep. Uh-huh. Okay.
So up
Yes.
up
I
to you if you
will.
want to regenerate.
I mean, they're still gonna keep hitting me. 'Cause I'm not
I would
dead
hope.
yet.
I
I
mean,
can still see
I would
them.
hope. I would hope not. Maybe that they think you're dead and that they're now currently better targets.
Roadkill
Um,
form is not particularly convincing. Um.
that's that's up
If
to
I
the
get
DM.
hit again, I'm full dead.
Full dead.
Like,
Exactly.
there's absolutely no way. So I think I am going to heal at least. So
Okay.
Have the
Roll
chance.
your
yeah,
1d6.
yeah. I have to lower my the. It's my uh. I'm taking a slow turn, right? As well.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. You're
Or
a fast turn.
No. Oh, I am.
unconscious can only take slow turn.
Sure, I thought it was but they lose an action, so it's essentially a fast turn, right?
I mean, yeah, it's essentially a fast turn. Yes, it's technically a slow turn. It just
Oh,
has the
okay.
action economy
So
of a fast turn.
don't hit yet then. Sorry, I had that goofed up. Or
Oh
don't
dear.
heal yet because all the enemies have
Got
to
it.
go
Okay.
first. And they still might kill you
Yeah.
because I'm gonna give them the
Yeah.
evil dice
Uh
roll.
huh.
Okay, the one that was attacked is 100% going to attack ally number one though.
Good.
But the man that just killed the dire form is looking pretty scurry. So 2 glowing men are walked up next to the traitor for
Yeah.
some reason.
That's
Um,
really hoping that they look at the glowy forms as opposed to the not so glowy guy on the ground.
all right. So the uh, envoy form is gonna take a 1d4 chance of stabbing you as she walks by to attack me. Fuck.
She might miss.
Well, not when they're unconscious.
Oh right.
And not with her ridiculous pluses to hit. Uh, I didn't fail, so she hits you, but just
Yeah.
once. So 8.
Um. Me?
Yes, you.
Oh well, I'm still at
Yeah.
0, so it's not. I'm just gonna.
Right.
Die.
You continue to,
Right.
but you have negative 15. You could still survive. This is only your
No,
third hit.
definitely.
You could actually survive. You just have to roll ridiculously high.
Uh
Don't say it
huh.
like
So
that, please.
Am I allowed to add the plot die to this? Or
Uh,
no? That's
yeah.
not an injury roll.
No. Oh no, not an
I.
injury roll. No. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
unfortunately not.
Just see if I die or not. Let's find out.
I feel like adding a plot die would just be like insta death or insta life.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that doesn't do it because I had. Yeah. No. -1 on my injury roll.
Well, no, -1. You're still alive. That's not death.
Oh, am I? Oh. Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah. For minus +1 minus 15, right?
Yes.
Yeah. -1.
Okay. So another
I
permanent
live.
injury. Roll
But
a d8.
-20 next time.
Just,
Yes.
just you can't die apparently.
7.
That is a surprise.
So you're basically concussed.
forever surprised.
I am super exhausted all the time,
Oh god. Okay.
and I'm surprised.
Second attack, same thing. A quarter chance of making an
Yep.
attack against you, or if she moves on to me. Okay, you're good. She does not attack you with the other attack.
Goodness. Whew.
Okay. Her attack against me. Not even close. Why can you roll that for you? Fuck you, dice. She misses. Other dire form. Same thing, except for I'm gonna give him a D8 chance, so he's even less likely to attack you because you just got stabbed in the face again. It's real close. You're fine though. He's gonna step forward to help against me, making 2 attacks. My dice says I'm out, bitches, and runs across the fucking table. All right. 14 misses. 18 plus is hit. So I take 7 minus my minuses. -4. Next. Our slow turns. So
Oh.
now you can heal and or you can. Oh, sorry, I forgot white spine. Doggo.
Yep.
3 plus is probably misses. So
Yeah, misses, thankfully.
okay, and then that one's still immobilized this round, right? Can't do anything else.
It is for the full turn. So
Okay. So it skipped its turn. This one, I gotta see if something terrible happens to it. It's still alive. Which means it can actually move, and there are things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's gonna step through your body, friend, since you're still unconscious. Again, giving you a chance to get stabbed one more time because the dice say fuck you. Here, I'll even roll it on camera. If I roll an 8, it hates you. That's a 3. You're good.
Yay.
2 attacks against me. First attack, 12 misses. Second attack, 20 or 16 hits barely. So I take another 4 after all my minuses and things. Okay, I hurt. I suffer. That's all the enemy's turn. Now it is Slowbro's turn.
low bro.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
just me. Or is that mean
You
somebody else?
and Tesh.
Tesh, do your healing and figure out what you're doing for your
Yeah.
other 2 actions. But
Yeah.
we'll have you go first, just because he's doing health stuff.
So I lost enhance, right? Because
Yes.
I wasn't able to refresh it while I was unconscious. Yeah.
Correct.
So just make sure it's
Also,
off.
side note, talky talk. When you do heal, you'll if you don't want to make it apparent that you're healing, you can make a deception or stealth check to try to again assume roadkill form as an action.
Can
Okay, but though
Hooch
healing will.
aid that?
He's too far
Oh,
away,
okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, Hooch is across the battlefield interacting with the white spine. Trying to kill it.
Doing a
You said
great job.
deception or what?
Or stealth.
Stealth. They're the same.
Okay.
I will take stealth. Why not?
Okay.
But okay. Do I roll that with the heal, or do I roll them separately?
No, heal first and then see if you got caught while doing it.
Oh, so I'm doing the use a skill test action. Is
Yes.
what's happening.
You
Got
don't
it.
have to, but you can. I'm giving you the option because otherwise you're gonna glow bright blue and they're gonna be like, healing, get them, stabby, 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 stabby.
Yeah. right. Yeah. Hey, not bad. Not bad, but literally best it could be. Yeah, 7 points.
Solid. You're up to 7.
Nice.
All right, and then deception. Or no, we'll do stealth.
Don't forget you have a -4 to this roll.
Yes, I do. Can I? Well, actually, oh no, I don't. Is that possible? I'm trying to see if gain. I'm trying to see if gain advantage is something I could do for another skill test. You use one of your skills to seek the overhand. Is there anything I can use here to help me? Could I
know not.
first? Oh shit. No, I'm just gonna make the stealth test. I can't think of anything that I could do here that would help.
Dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Does your injury roll count as a skill test? I don't think
No.
so, right? Okay, cool.
No, thankfully.
No, it doesn't.
As far as I know.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna be like, you're exhausted, Stacks. You've been dead.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So stealth with -4. I'm definitely doing plot die again.
Dear God, I'm so
Alright.
afraid.
Nothing on the plot die,
Okay.
though
Okay.
awful on that. A 7 on the stealth. Oh no, 10 on the stealth, so.
All right, that is under all of their cognitive things. So everyone in the circle, including your allies, saw you glow blue, and here you start.
Yep. In so much pain still.
You still
Oh,
have
yeah.
one singular action. Would you like to like roll and disengage out of the way?
Mm,
You really can't.
I can't use my reaction anymore, right?
Correct.
My reaction disengage?
Correct.
Okay. Yes. I'll just full action disengage.
Uh,
Just crawling, dragging myself over.
Kicking up the snow at them as you pass.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Slow sniper.
My pathetic turn.
Hey, you're alive. Shut up.
begin the shooting.
Please shoot him. We beg of you.
Yeah. Shooting the guy that's trapped again.
Dunk. Kerchunk.
Right. Thoughts on the plot die this time? They haven't been nice to us.
Why not? Send it.
Fucking yeah, right.
Journey before destination.
What's the worst that could happen here?
We
Journey
have
before
learned.
destination.
We have learned. We gonna learn today. All right, here we go.
We're playing
All
a
right,
lovely
so-
game of fuck around and find out today.
We are.
I thought we
We
were
are.
playing Stormlight, but instead we're playing fuck around and find out.
I'm already planning a replacement character as we
Just
speak.
in case. Valid.
All right.
Character attains pants, immediately shits them.
Okay, so only a 10 to hit.
Misses terribly.
Yeah. Would have been 7 damage.
Oh, that would've been good too.
And then the plot die is blank. So no
Nothing.
nothings.
And then
Um
reload.
Reload and do it again, I guess. Or can I do it again?
You cannot do it again.
No,
Okay.
you can't strike with the same
I
weapon.
I will
twice in a
I
turn.
will make an exception because we've done it for everyone else. You can make the gain advantage and retroactively roll your advantage roll if you would like.
Oh, my attack. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do you want me to roll all of them over? No, just the attack.
Yes. No. Well,
Okay.
you have to roll to gain advantage first. It's its own separate roll. You have to beat his
Okay.
cognitive defense using your one of your skills, like deduction or
Ooh.
whatever.
Okay.
Playing a game of whack
So-
fuck here. Whack.
Yeah, and losing.
Fuck.
And losing. Okay, so skill against their skill.
Yeah, their cognitive defense.
I don't think this is gonna work out. So could I use my leadership against that?
If you think you can lead them into getting shot by your bullet, 100%.
Well, I mean, it's a total of a 7 because I'm really
Bruh.
good at 7s. Useless.
Whew. We're doing great, guys.
Less.
You need to like sage your dice after this.
Something.
Every single one of us.
Emergency.
I've been rolling pretty
User
decent.
death imminent.
All right.
That's all we got.
Oh man. All right. That's the end of the order. Top of the round, because we didn't have any slow
Going
enemies. Fast. I'm also going fast because I'm here.
Just stabbing. Yep. I'm gonna try and gain advantage and stab.
Tesh, do you want fast?
I would like to also go fast. Yeah,
Okay.
so I can keep healing.
And then last but not
Oh,
least.
actually, yeah. I'm not actually going.
Yeah, go
to-
ahead fast.
Okay. Everyone's
Uh,
fast.
So I am going to use my 2 actions.
Before we get too crazy, I'm going to use my free action to regenerate before I forget.
That's fair.
Fucking
I'm
4
going to
healing. Let's
use
go.
2 actions for progression. For some
But you have to be
regrowth.
touching me, no?
I should be close. Oh, you moved away. That's right.
Yeah, I
Scheiße.
crawled away.
And because I'm going fast, I don't have the
Exactly.
action of. That's fine. I will stab the guy instead. So yeah, I'll go with my
Yeah.
original plan of gain advantage and then begin the stabbing.
Well, actually, where are you?
Right here.
Yeah.
You could use
I
your
could use one action to crawl back towards you.
Well, what if you just use your
Right.
reaction to disengage because you still have that active thanks to our leadership?
Yeah, I could do that. That works. And then, so I will. Okay, so
Progression, baby. Yeah. How does it work?
currently a
It's a 1d4 plus.
yeah, currently a D4. So where's my D4? There you are. I infuse you. You get 7 points.
Woo.
So I'm going to, however, I'm going to infuse you. I'm basically dumping all of my investiture into you that I have left.
Oh, is that how that works?
So
One or more.
it's
You use one
so
investiture
yeah.
each round for the duration. The character that recovers health is equal to 1d4 plus your progression modifier.
Oh, but it doesn't
at the-
happen all at once. It's for the next few
Correct.
turns.
Yeah,
I'll
at
be
the
got
beginning
it.
of each of your next turns, you will gain 1d4 plus 4.
Got it. And
Hold on.
in this moment, do I first do the
gain-
1d4 or wait till my next turn?
I gave you 7 off of this one.
And then next turn I'll do another 1d4 plus.
Correct.
Got
And
it.
as a plus note,
Thank you.
since he's empowered, you recharge your
Oh, that's right.
things every single round. So just start stacking them. 26 healing eventually.
So yeah. At the beginning of my next turn, I will regain my investiture. But yeah, cool. That's me. So you're up there, Baz.
All right, you're done.
Bax, rather.
Baz. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not my
Yeah,
name.
completely different character.
All right. Man, I really wish the ranged bonus on weapons would allow you to attack multiple people at once. Because this whole only hitting one person one time per round, aggravating. I
Yeah.
fucking swing through, baby. All right. Hey, important lady. Suffer. I say as I eat my dice into non-existence. All right. I don't think I have anything else to up this at all. Hiya! Well, I got an opportunity, a 6, and a not great roll, so I'm going to burn my reaction to re-roll the d20, because 5 plus pluses is unacceptable. 17 plus plus is much more acceptable. She takes fucking max damage, so 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let's see. I don't think that finishes her off, but she's not happy. Because we haven't actually hit her yet. That was the first stitch. Okay.
Pretty good opening salvo, though.
I still have another action, technically. But I don't really need to do it. Like, can I double enhance? Like, damn. Yeah, just
could you offhand punch somebody in the face?
You know, I think I technically could. So,
yeah,
sure.
Why not?
I'm gonna kick this one because they're already injured.
Yeah.
I assume for
Athletics.
kicking, punchings, all that fun stuff, it is just my strength modifier. Yeah.
Unarmed attacks are an athletics test.
It depends on what your strength is, actually.
unarmed attack.
Yeah, it's an athletics, but the damage it does.
Yeah,
isn't
the
a
damage
die,
is
it's
definitely.
based on
What is your strength?
3, but I'm in enhanced,
So
so
it's a
4
D4.
technically.
I
So
think it's
it's
1d4.
a D4 of impact.
Okay. Well, I will hit just barely because of that pluses. So 6 plus 8 is 14, which is their thing. Wait. Does 4 up it? Because again, I'm enhanced.
Mm-mm. No,
Oh,
three,
okay.
3 and 4 are both a D4.
D4. That's a D6. That won't help at all.
I don't think it's modifiers, right? Too. It's just the d4.
Yeah, because
by
it's an
itself.
offhand.
Mhm.
Hey, I'll take
Right.
4 points of damage on a random enemy that I just kicked in the head for
Nice.
funsies.
There you go. Boom.
Bax punches Tesh in the face, knocking him down again.
Right. Angrily. Sorry, buddy.
Oh crap! I couldn't tell you guys apart.
Okay. Next.
I'm next to people who have spheres now, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
I would like to first heal again.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
it is the beginning of your turn, so I'll roll that
Um,
real quick. It's another 5 points of healing from me.
Thank you. So that brings me
Mhm.
up, and then I will go, and hey, another 7 from me. That brings me actually back to max, but so injured. And then, and then I would like to just use both of my actions to breathe Stormlight,
Okay. You do so. Which
because that did wipe out all of my investiture.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Our final ally.
Yeah. This has not been
Oh,
going
besides the
well.
dog.
Like,
Yeah, besides old Hooch.
You shoot and
This was
reload.
so-
Shoot and reload. We believe in you.
shoot and reload. Yep. Okay. I also
do it.
swapped out all of
Roll
my
the
dice,
plot
just so
die.
you know. I
We'll
have
send it.
changed all
Roll
of
the
them.
plot
Completely
die.
new set. Done.
New set. Roll the plot die.
All right, I will roll the plot die. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay.
Get a complication. Do the funniest thing possible.
Please be a 7.
It's a blank.
Oh, okay. That's
It's
not
an
bad.
8 with 8 damage. Blank plot die.
Do you have any focus?
I do.
You could use
I
that for a
can-
graze. Yeah, you could
Just-
graze
I
with
could
your
have been
focus.
grazing him the whole time. Son of a bitch.
Hey, this is how we learn.
Oh,
could have been
free
grazing him.
graze him for 8.
Solid roll.
Oh, no, so the graze is the
I've got a graze for free.
no the graze is a, what did you roll on the die?
An
An
8.
8.
8 on
Oh
the die.
really?
Yeah.
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 That's
Oh,
why I
you have
was
a
so
D8 for your
extra
damage?
annoyed. Yeah.
D10.
Longbow.
D10 on the
Or crossbow, heavy crossbow
yeah.
rather.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, they're-
Crazy.
I
mean-
saw D8. I've been rolling D8 the entire time.
Oh, it might
But
be
it
D8.
was 1d8
I
cube
think the
damage.
difference between the heavy and the light is just the range, not the damage.
Okay. Cool. Okay, 8 points of damage is still good. Actually,
Damn, on a graze. Crazy.
I know, right? Love that.
you got him.
Okay, so now, so I still got my one action, and I'm gonna use it to yell at the envoy.
Okay.
Look, you need to go.
You need to go.
Um,
Make an intimidation check.
So I've got confident command.
Okay.
Which gives me a bonus to my intimidation. +2.
All right. Roll it.
I'm scared.
I am so injured, but I was healed back up.
Yes.
Yes.
Presumably still with the injuries.
Yes, you were still super
But
injured.
like, with that sort of moment of resurrection, could I try making my own -4 intimidation to aid? Reaction aid?
And like everybody
I'm-
around her
I'm
is
just-
glowing.
I was thinking more zombie than anything else.
I'm gonna say you're so beat up that like your attempted intimidation is like, "Arr!" you just sound like you're having a stroke. Because you probably are.
It's zombie groaning.
To be
And
fair,
is
Zombie
that
groaning.
not terrifying?
It's pretty. I mean,
DM
we
was
just
gonna,
watched this guy stand up. All his like wounds are knitting back together. He's gruesome.
all right. Roll your intimidation. Roll your intimidation.
-4. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess -1 because I have a +3.
9, which is
okay.
more than 7, but it's still not good.
Well, let's see if I can give you advantage at least. Oh, do I want to roll this plot line? No, I won't. I'll stop messing around with it. No, just a 10.
Okay. Then nothing happens.
Fine.
All right. Now it's all the enemy's turn. We're gonna start from the white spine and move forward.
Sorry, it's Hound's turn. It's Hooch's turn
Oh,
first.
sorry. Hooch's
Hoochie
turn.
hooch.
My boy
him.
needs to be able to
Ah!
try and bite this thing to death.
He might finish it off. So roll good.
I hope so. So, because he's gonna do his gain advantage attempt. 12 on the deduction for the gain advantage.
12 misses barely.
Okay, so he'll just do his attack at a flat roll.
If it would spare, show you what I got.
No, that's 5. So, unfortunately,
All right.
he finally he's starting to slow down. He's pretty beat up, unfortunately.
I rolled a 2 though. Don't even stress. Like
Whew.
again, my bad rolls out for the enemies for the most part. I'll take it. Speaking of enemies,
Okay with that.
literally all the rest of them. This one's going to attack me because I punched you in the face. Envoy's going to attack me. This one's going to move over here to attack the injured man who's running away. Traitor!
My dice have been pretty decent today, Hunter. Thank you.
All right. Speaking of their Chio, you're getting two attacks.
I just finally put it together,
Yep.
but when you guys have been saying Hunter, you've been talking about Orion.
Oh,
Yeah. 14 misses, I assume.
It does. It does. I'm at 15 without Hound nearby or Hooch nearby me.
Don't forget you're enhanced, so.
Oh yeah. So that's. I don't know if enhance actually ups your defenses.
Yes, it does. It doesn't do your health.
Okay.
19 plus is definitely hits though.
Yeah.
So you take 7 minus whatever your deflect is.
-1, so I will take 6.
Okay. I'm taking 2 from Mermaid Woman. That'll hit, and that'll miss. So I'll take 4 from that, and then invoice. Oh, I also need to roll from the wall.
I'm not enhanced. I'm empowered. That's what it was. They are different.
Don't you? But empowered gives you enhance for the same.
Empowered. You gain advantage on all tests,
Gotcha.
which I had forgotten about, by the way. And your investiture refills the maximum.
Okay.
At the start of each of your turns.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
okay.
it does not do that.
Well, enhance, and then just remember that you'll be at max. It's totally worth it. All right. What was I doing here? Sorry. 1 hit, 1 miss. Envoy attacks.
Yep.
Wall didn't help at all. 1 miss from the envoy. 2 misses from the envoy. Dodge. And last but not least, man on the ground. You are still on the ground.
Yeah.
First attack advantage. 16 and a critical.
I'm sorry. Was it? Oh, of course. Is it an action to stand back up, or is that movement?
It's just part of your movement.
Got it. Okay, I probably should have done that, but oh well.
And then second attack.
Oh, the crit.
Yep.
Ouch.
And second attack, 18 is the high one.
Ouch.
Plus
Yeah.
pluses. So crit, max damage, which puts you down again. I can almost guarantee it.
I have 26 health right now.
Oh, never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah.
And then I had deflects 1 each.
Yeah. Well, so 2 hits, but whatever.
Okay.
War forms. Why are you in the back?
When my health is this low, then the -2 might actually make a difference.
Okay, so the crit is a 10 points automatically.
So 9.
Is that with or without the deflect?
Without the deflect, so just 10 and you do your math.
Does crit ignore deflect or no?
No, it's
No,
I
spirit
don't think so.
ignores deflect. That's what I
Yeah,
was thinking of.
correct.
And
Yeah,
then
okay.
second attack
So 9.
was just a regular hit, so another 7, so another 6, so a total of 15 points of damage from that guy.
I'm at 11.
All right. Hey, whatever. You're alive. That's all the enemies, peeps.
Yeah.
Oy.
Okay. Second one fast.
I am also going fast.
Second fast.
Fast.
Uh,
Fast.
Yep.
Fast. Elizabeth.
Fast.
Fast. All right. Who wants to go in? I'll go first and punch, kick,
Yep, just
attack.
knock
If
'em
that's
up.
all right.
Go for it.
Okay. Burning
Oh, right. Movement
investiture
is an action.
for
That's why.
all the fun stuff. I will burn 3, but I have 5, so nothing changes because I'm still empowered. And then I'm gonna heal to start off. A whopping 2 plus 1, so 3 points of health. So that 4 points of damage is net 1 from last round. All right, Big Boss McGee lady. I'm gonna continue rolling my plot die because worst comes to worst, I hit my friends and they die. And I think you all are out of range, so chances are minimal. That's a 17 on the die, a 2 on the damage, and an opportunity, which I will just turn into a crit and do another 15 points of damage to this woman.
Boom.
And as she stands there, whooping, wobbling, and looking upset, I'm going to take my offhand punch to the face and see how things go. Also going to make this matter, because, this time I'll take the card if I get a crit.
Fair.
Crit on the die, setback on the plot die, and a 4 on the thing. So I'll hit her. I'll take a complication and a setback. Or a complication and an opportunity, because why not?
Okay.
Into the fray. Begin a negative event called enemy reinforcements arrive. The event triggers and
Oh,
gains.
God.
The event triggers if it gains 2 or more complications.
So, okay.
And then Keen Mind is you can predict the enemy's likely action. You gain advantage on reactive strikes against them until your next turn. That would be nice if I had not murdered her.
Nice.
Yay!
Okay.
All right.
Now I'm gonna roll a morale check as both leaders have been murdered. I'll roll it on the board so y'all can see it. I'm gonna pull this off the board though because I'm out of turns. I'm gonna re-roll that because it's cockeyed. Think you fucked up map. That's a 3. All right, they're not doing good. You hear in the background retreat alarms.
Yeah, you better run.
I'm gonna just pull them off the
Uh,
board. The white spine is still there
How
causing havoc
many?
though.
yeah,
So, how many infusions did you have left in me?
like 3.
So, I used 1, so I have 2 left for this one as well?
Yeah, you would have 2 left.
Okay. So, 1d4
I-
from you.
Yep. So there's another stuff.
Alright. We're gonna pull this off the board really quick. As this white spine also runs, Hound bounces on its neck and kills it.
Attaboy.
Hey!
Good boy, hat. Hooch. Yeah.
Nice, get him, Hooch. Yeah, and I am immediately going to go over to my dog and heal him as well. While I'm still empowered and just overflowing with Stormlight. Because he's also looking pretty beat up.
He's looking how we feel. Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna DM wrap this up relatively quickly because we still got to do all of our fun stuff really quick afterwards. You guys let the war forms run, right? They hear the retreat bell, they start pulling off. You see some flying creatures take off in a direction. They don't look like singers.
Interesting.
And we didn't get a description from the other guys
No.
about the ones that pulled us off. Okay.
Well,
sorry.
they said they look like people, so
Yeah.
not singers as well. They fly off. They do their thing. You guys are there, and the people that have been guarding the gate, watching you guys get chomped up / fighting these giant monsters of doom, welcome you in with open arms, and that's where we're gonna end the session.
Yeah.
So
Can I say while this scene is still here that I would be
Please.
spending so much investiture while I'm full just removing if I can't actually I don't know if I can do the
No,
injury
you don't have the
removal yet.
talent yet to do the
Nope.
injury. Yeah.
Okay, so I will be looking into that.
Nope. I'll just have it. That's alright.
For now. For now.
forever.
For
Okay.
now.
But Thank you guys so much for watching us all night. We really do appreciate it. Sorry, we're almost at the
Yeah.
5-hour mark. By the time our song finishes, it's gonna be a hot minute. We have D&D on Wednesday this week. And then tomorrow. Nothing happens tomorrow. There's nothing going on this week. It's all chill. Just enjoy D&D this week. We probably will not be having podcast next week because Thanksgiving. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I was a goof and forgot to bring in a turkey enemy for this session, so we'll have to wait for that next session. It'll be post Thanksgiving combat. It'll be great. Anyway, thank you guys again so much for being here. Code is still Gobble Gobble 907 this month for 10% off the website. Do you guys got anything? Pitch, yell about, do all the stuff things? Nope. Well,
I guess Tesh is alive, so I might be drawing more forms.
thank you,
than
boys.
Tesh is
instead I'll actually be
alive.
drawing forms.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you,
Yeah.
boys, because that was almost
Yes.
almost curtains.
I was so ready though with a new character. Right?
All right, here we go. Just kidding. We're ending it early because we're super late. Bye, guys.